Yeah. I'm in the entry.
I think we're on. I think we're live. Let's check. We are live. Welcome, one and all. Week number 2, season 6. Dart and Pint, week 2 of 10. Well, we've all had a good week. Enjoying the fairly decent weather that we're having. Supposed to be even better towards the weekend. I'll turn mine off, seeing as you've got Pro Tour final on Dark Connect there, Dylan.
Sure we can hear Alfie anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
Going berserk in the back room.
Everyone keeping an eye on Bradley Brooks against Gerwin Price in the final of Players Championship. Tommy, how's it going, Legends? Very well. Lizzie, hiya. Lizzie's not doing very well, but hope she feels better soon. I've got Dylan in the comms with me.
Evening, guys.
Just before his couple of games coming up later on.
Not till 6 straight. 2 or 3 in here.
Quite a few games tonight, but a lot of news to bring you. We've had a couple of dropouts, which means we've got 21 fixtures tonight. That was done based on before the guys dropped out, so there's a few scheduled for board number 2, but we will go through them. As of next week, we might be able to reduce the games, might we, to get them all on the...
Especially if we've got 1 or 2 people that aren't here each week, then it takes down that. I think, is Martin down to play games tonight?
No, he's not. No, he's he's been, so Martin Lomas, he's dropped out. He's got a lot going on at the minute. Evening, Colin. Hope you're well. Are you still away, or are you back? Are you having a good time? Did you have a good time? And Frank and Deck have both dropped out of the league as well. Just owing to having a lot on, basically. So I'll give you a rundown of the fixtures for the evening. The order of play for the early games is probably going to change because Ash is running a bit late. So we've got Andy versus Ash, Jordi versus Alfie, which looks to be the game that is coming up for you first. Get a nice view of everyone's face, nice close up as they pull the darts out.
That blings on again.
Oh, the bling's on again! There's no one controlling the mouse yet, so I'm going to bring it back and mute the blinging.
There you go, have your mouse back.
So, yeah, Andy and Ash, which we'll probably switch round from this one. Jordi and Alfie. Zach versus Aaron. Terry against Jay. Jay with his Jace Ventura dart shirt on tonight. Was versus Tony, that's on board 2. Gary versus Rory. In fact, I'll do the main board first. Lewis versus Dylan. Andy and Alfie. Ash versus Jay. Dylan versus Rory. Lewis versus Seth, Aaron versus Lee, Josh versus Zach, Warren versus Jimmy, Tony and Gary, Terry versus Neil, Andy versus Jordi, and Ash and Alfie is on board 2, as well as Jimmy versus Josh, Lee versus Seth, Neil versus Jordi. So the ones that are on board 2, we'll get you the results as quickly as we possibly can. Like I say, with 3 dropping out, Martin, Frank and Deck all dropping out, we'll probably need fewer games during the course of the week, so we might be able to get everything on the main board from here on in after tonight. Still in Turkey. Oh, the sun's shining, pal.
So when I throw, you want me to walk this way? If anybody could start going to the right.
We're just sorting out now. Obviously, the renovation works are still ongoing. The decals behind the board, obviously, you won't see them. The lanes that we had previously, they have been put in place on these 3 boards, so it's a little bit more enclosed, which is why you're getting close-ups. But I think they're just being told now to walk to the right once they retrieve the darts.
Walk to the right.
What after?
Keyboard's in there.
What? It's on the table.
Lizzie gave it.
Oh, it was. I can't see it now though.
Has Lizzie added the new players?
Oh, I don't know. Lizzie, have you added the new players? The keyboard was there, I saw it. It's not there now though, is it? And the mouse was as well.
I do. That's alright, Alfie knows.
Good start.
Yeah. 6 minutes in, we've not even started yet.
What are we, 6-5, are we?
No, that needs updating.
Oh, is it updating?
The mouse plugging in the room.
Oh no, that.
It's not
Are they still?
Oh, we've not added the new guys either. So,
Jordi will be on though because he was in the knockout.
yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah.
There's a chance that Ash might be on.
Evening, Kev. Hope you're doing well.
Why isn't it loading?
Kev, fresh back from his jollies a week or so ago. Hi, David. You've not missed anything yet. We're just waiting to get the names in.
Josh has it, just seeing him walking off of it.
Oh, Josh.
It is 7-5 to Bradley Brooks, and he potentially just missed a tournament down.
Oh, first to 8.
Doesn't matter though. This is how close this game.
Oh, Price having
Gets in.
trouble.
That's how close this will be. Bradley broke in the third leg, and other than that, every leg's been a hold until.
Oh, he's done it.
Bradley Brooks.
Bradley Brooks takes Players Championship 21. 8-5 win over Gezi Price.
Get in!
Lovely stuff, and they've just seen it as well in the main room. Can hear them shouting. So now that that's finished, they can all focus on
The main dance.
on this. Yeah, I feel like
You've got a very restricted view at the minute.
absolutely, yeah.
Cheers, Alfie. It's a view in there.
So whilst they're sorting out, good weekend for yourself.
I did.
Got over the line finally, didn't you?
Finally. I won a comp.
With a little win.
Down the darts and Pint. I beat Josh Burke in the final as well.
Oh yeah, great darts. Happy with that?
I am. Well, if you asked me what I wanted to do at the start of the day, if you tell me I'm going to win it,
Hey, by all means.
Yeah, you take it, yeah. Too right. David Smith, first time not beat Amazing in 2030. Yeah, 2 first round exits for him today, this week as well.
Right, get past it now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's struggling. It doesn't
I
help.
can't see him being in the Grand Prix or the Grand Slam either.
If you wanted arthritis anywhere as a darts player, it wouldn't be in your wrist, would it?
If anyone actually proved that though, because it would be a good excuse as to why you're not playing well.
Yeah, so it's
Like it is, isn't it? Like if you're not playing well, then that is a world class excuse.
yeah.
I've got arthritis.
It's a massive drop off though, isn't it? I mean, hopefully he'll be able to come back from it.
I mean, the pressure
Seems
he
a
was
lovely
under.
chap.
The pressure he was under just he had to defend. It was near like 700 grand, wasn't
Yeah.
it, that one year? And
Yeah,
that's where it went.
absolutely massive. Yeah.
He was never gonna. Like I think Littler and Humphreys did struggle to do that. Like I mean, unless you're winning the World Championships, you're not going to defend it.
Yeah.
No chance.
I mean, did you see they did that exhibition in Hyde Park
Yeah.
last night?
Names aren't showing up, do we know why?
Yeah, the
Click
names
all.
for the newer guys haven't been put in, but everyone. So Alfie should be in there. If Jordi's not in there, he'll have to go in as player 1.
When
Lizzie
You mean
forgot
on
to
the
change him,
scoreboard?
but
I mean, on the
yeah,
screen,
when they bull up, when they've clicked who's won the bullet, will come on. It should do. Louis, in the building.
Shut door for you.
oh,
Let's
Lewis
wait
is
and
so
see if-
we'll just wait to make sure that these names come up
Alright.
because we just seem to be being really professional this evening. so-
Technical difficulties.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is what happens, Lizzie. We need you back.
What was
And
what
there we
was that little-
go. They're in.
What was that little girl called with clown and chalkboard on BBC when everything went wrong sometimes? They had that doo-doo-doo-doo-doo music in back. Yeah, I'm too old for you guys, sorry.
Not very clean,
Next generation. See you later.
There might be a few more generations between us, but here we go.
We're live.
Jordi's been throwing some good darts recently. After the Oldham game on Sunday, Alfie paired up with his brother Dylan, second me and Jay. They threw some really good darts, really good arrows.
Dylan doesn't play, does he? Lizzie wishes she was there.
Oh, what are you doing all, is it?
We miss you, Lizzie.
Don't like sitting on this high chair. I've got vertigo. I tell you what, if there was ever a photo in the dictionary that showed paying attention It would be Tony Quest in the background. Oh, as soon as I said that, he's on his phone. Hey up.
You jinxed him.
Jimmy
Commentator's
subscribed.
curse.
Hey Jimmy. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for
Is that
subscribing.
Jimmy who's here?
Oh, possibly.
Potentially.
Well, guys, also give us a like. Don't cost you anything. Gets us further reaching around the world. Colin, it was a good Sunday, yeah. Good 7-3 win.
Good last. Good last, Alfie.
Good 7-3 win. A good laugh. Thoroughly enjoyable. I got in trouble for going out drinking again, but
There's a but.
I had all intentions of driving up there and just having one and then some soft drinks to watch the game. But
Great last start again from Alfie.
he's a last
Twice
start.
he's rescued
He
it.
should throw his last start first every
Yeah.
time.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
She went to Blackpool with the kids again because they've got season passes, but she took my rucksack to put the ponchos in for that Valhalla because you get drenched. But within my rucksack was the keys to the other car, and I couldn't find the spares, so I had no mode of transport. So that
Just thought, why not?
that was the Lord telling me
You better be drinking.
you need to sample some Peretti up at Diggle Band Club. So that's what I did. Lucas, Pint is back. Yes, absolutely. Plenty of games for you tonight as well. Jordi eyes up this 60 for a breaker thrown to take the first leg. Topsy wants, Topsy
Good
gets.
darts.
No messing.
20 data.
Yeah, lots of games tonight.
Kick his season off.
We will run them down during the course of the evening. Yeah, it was a good result, some good games. Colin, the staff looked after you. Could not recommend the establishment more. Great staff, great beer, great food, great darts. And the missus were that annoyed, she even picked me up to make sure I got home at a decent time. Here he is, first one. Oof, just dropped low. I played last night, guy were playing Kylie at a 140 and responded with a 180. Well happy.
Isn't it?
Then I lost the leg.
Always the case.
Always the case.
We've all been there.
But yeah, Lizzie was saying how she's liking Jordi's darts. It's a bit of
Unique.
I did a kite. I did kite one. Not
The more unique than that. Never seen them in my life. I know Kite are a bit slimmer.
yeah. I think you're right. Yeah.
And you've got the slims. I'm sure we can get the answer to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's a great start to Jordi's season. 20 data followed by 192 after 12.
Yeah, looks to be enjoying himself. Hiya James. Where's Alfie's MILF t-shirt? None tonight for him. No, not quite tonight. But Andy, when Andy's got an interesting t-shirt on, so keep an eye out for that when he
And Jay.
when he approaches. And Jay's got his Jace Ventura shirt on. He's super arrows.
It's some darts, and Alfie hasn't played as bad as what we've seen. He's definitely improving week by week.
Absolutely.
And a great last
Another last
start
start
once again. 52 for Jordi, 12 for Tops. Tops it is, he hit it in the first leg. Down to 10s. How's he
2
covered? We don't have Deck and Frank, Lucas. News for you is that they have pulled out of the league. They're having a season off due to, I think it's just a bit too many commitments at the minute.
Yeah, so
Deck's a busy man at the minute. I'm just waiting for confirmation from him if I can share some news. And if he confirmed, then I will share the news.
yeah, he's got some very good news to show. I was going to let him share this evening, but didn't realise that he was no longer part of this season. But I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll give Dylan the okay to share it. But some very exciting news for him. So yeah, Lucas, no Deck, no Frank, and Martin Lomas. He's had to drop out as well.
A little bit of nerves. Good dart
A
from
little bit of
Jordi.
double trouble, boy. This time, yeah, Jordi's turn to pull out a good last dart.
Hello. First 180 of his life. No. Every time he hits that first, a great switch. 115.
Definitely went for that one.
Did. Alfie was on 75 hours in practice.
James, he threw some really good darts on Sunday. Like I say, he paired up with his brother against me and Jay, and he was throwing some great darts.
I know in the back room he were playing 1-2-1 with Seth and Josh, I think, and he had 67. He just went boom boom straight like that. Did he win a game last season?
I think he
has
did.
He won one,
I think he did win one, yeah.
Here we go. I've got the confirmation from Deck.
Good to go.
I can announce it.
So listen to this, guys. Some great news.
So over the weekend, Mr. Mainwaring, he attends Blackburn Darts Academy, a great academy in itself, one of the best around, and they do a thing called the JDC routine. So they fill out a weekly routine each week, and depending on your score, you go on one big leaderboard from all of the JDC affiliated academies in the world. The top 16 on that ranking table at the end of last month, that are under the age of 18 as of the 23rd of December, qualify for the JDC World Championships in Gibraltar. And I can announce that Mr. Mainwaring has qualified for the JDC World Championships in Gibraltar. Everyone at the Dart and Pint are very proud of him to see his succession from how much he's come on in the last few months and years now, really. But yeah, Deck will be in the Gibraltar World Championships, and should he make the final, it will be played live on the Alexandra Palace stage at the World Championships in December, on the 23rd of December. So great news for Deck.
Yeah,
and
there
we
you
wish
go.
him all the best down in Gibraltar.
Fantastic news for him. I was speaking to him at Super League on Sunday. I think he could have gone over to Blackburn at the weekend just to solidify it, and he wasn't able to. So he thought that his chance had gone for this season. But he got the news. I don't know if it was late Sunday or early Monday.
Got the news. Someone, I think he was like 12th or something on the rankings, and he got in because people were too old or people had already qualified from other routes. So great news for Deck.
So
We're all very proud of him.
Absolutely, all incredibly proud of him. More things to come from him. So plenty of practice for him now. Up until then, it's double 10, double 5 for Jordi for a 3-0 win. Just the wrong side. Which way is Alfie going to go? 14s, 18s.
Great dart, double 16. Ooh, unlucky Alfie. Double.
Great effort.
Don't go inside, Jordi. Bit of a readjustment. And he pins it for a start. Great win from Jordi Givens to kickstart his season. Alfie played very, very steady there, especially with his last darts. But a great win for Jordi Givens. 68 average, nice and consistent.
Yeah, some brilliant darts from both. Jordi getting his first win, debut win. Get some points on the board after missing last week.
And it could happen again. So yeah.
And in all fairness, that might be another reason why Deck's had a season off. He's playing in that much darts at the minute.
Yeah,
it's nice to take
it's got to be a
breaks.
fine balance in it. You don't want to do too much, do you? You don't want to do more than you have. But yeah, it's good news for him. I bet he was buzzing when he got that, because he did seem disappointed on Sunday because he thought he was going to attend. He didn't think he had it, but I think I did see it. I saw a post from someone else who'd been told that they'd qualified, and then they went, "Oh, actually, no, you're 18 before the cut-off, so sorry, you can't." But yeah, good news for Deck. We're all super proud, and hopefully we'll see him back soon.
He finished 11th out of the 16 on the rankings, and that was after he'd taken all of the under 18s. Well played, Alfie.
Yeah, Alfie.
Yes.
Play well there,
I
pal.
thought that 74 were going.
We definitely thought that was going. He was very unlucky, especially after you doubling on Sunday.
Is Ash here?
We did it once.
That one putting this on?
I think he'll be coming with Gaz warning.
Oh, what are they doing?
Get rid of that.
Ah, have it back.
Get rid of that mouse. Oh, Lee Rutter's arrived.
54.05.
Looks like he's had an haircut.
Talking Jodie's ear off. Talking Jodie to sleep.
Isn't that 54.05?
Ah, have it back.
Stop it.
That's been my best average, hasn't it?
54. That 24 dart would have been your best dart? Best dart?
You went through a period, I think it was 4 out of 5 visits where you nailed the treble last start. I said, should throw your last start first. And then follow it.
They all look the same, I don't know which one's which.
So here we go. We're pulling off.
See you later, Alfie. Zach the attack against Aaron. See you in arc, that rhymes.
It does, yeah. Zach, after last week pulling double duty, Chief Barman and Chief Darter with 3 wins from 3.
Don't think he dropped a leg.
Lizzie, I do the euphemisms around here. So here we go. Aaron's a throw first. Game on!
Steady start.
Refereed my first ever game on Sunday.
At Super League.
Yeah. I was
Leg.
very scared, especially when I was told I couldn't use my calculator on my phone.
Zach against Aaron.
Yeah, the poll's up, guys. Who's going to win this one?
50-50.
And then I was like, I had really bad anxiety because I thought, what if one of them hits a 180? Because I can't go all high pitch because I can't put the other guy off because he's about to throw.
Did any of them hit one?
No, there were none. And then Deck refereed Bombers game and there were, oh no, the one before Bombers game, there were 3 in that.
Were they at home?
Yeah, up at Diggle. That looks a good lass there.
Yeah, great darts from Aaron. Good start from both. Hello. Thought we were getting the first of the night there. Forget
Should be
to
more streamlined this evening. Zach's had his ears lowered. Aaron there with his shirt, paying tribute to Lee Rutzer.
Can he find the last darts? No. Nearly did an Alfie. Zach getting the majority votes.
Yeah, he shot really well on Sunday, Zach, but his finishing in the last leg he struggled with. I think it was 4 visits to finish. Obviously that was the last thing he thought of, so he just beat himself up about it, but he did shot really well. Speaking of really well.
No.
Oh.
Evening, Steve.
Hi Steve, hope you were keeping well, pal.
Who doesn't, Lucas? We all do.
Oh, we all love watching the attack.
Especially watching him pull a pint.
He had a few beers on Sunday and then a few of them went out for a meal. We were talking to Lewis at the bar before. Lewis was like, were you rough? He went,
7. That's low.
he went, I don't get rough, mate. I said, oh, there were the days. Flipping heck.
Lewis doesn't get rough. I don't believe in that one. Spewy Louis.
But, yeah. I remember the days I used to not be rough the day after, but now I nearly fall asleep on tram on a Thursday on way to work.
Great dart.
As for me, the worst double on the board is pinned. The attack takes a 1-0 lead. Looking to make it 4 out of 4. Watching Zach the attack, absolutely. So for those who are with us late, I'll just go through the running order for the games again, as we've got an update from Ash, 28 minutes away, but Foot is on the gas.
Your best part is as well. I'm here all night because Ash is giving me a lift home.
Oh, nice.
And he's on last game. And I think I'm pretty sure my game is on like it's on like 11 my last game, so I think I'll end up with another 5 games. 13 I'm on, but there's I'm on
Here he
6
comes.
and 9.
Here he comes. Oh, and it's the Dylan Moss point. What a team!
Right, we're having words later. That's my thing.
So, guys, we'll give you the running order. We've just seen Jordi versus Alfie. Andy versus Ash was the first game, but Ash running late, so that's going to be moved. There are some games on the second board tonight, so I'll leave them till last. So we've got Zach versus Aaron, Terry Hay, Terry, hey, sorry, versus Jay, that rhymes.
Get it, Jay.
Gary versus Rory, Lewis versus Dylan, Andy versus Alfie, Ash versus Jay, Dylan against Rory, Lewis versus Seth.
Actually, I just thought I better go and have a practice because it's Terry against Jay next. Gary isn't getting here till 8 o'clock.
Oh
And
yeah,
Ash
you might
isn't
be
getting
pushed
in, so I
forward,
could
aren't
be
you?
on.
Go and get your arm in, pal. Good
No.
luck.
Thank you, I'm sure I'll be back later.
Good luck,
Talk
pal.
about how rubbish I played. I'm struggling with that ice as well. It's great.
You'll get it today, pal. Double 5 for a 2-0 lead. Oh, dropped short, but he will be back. We've got Dylan versus Rory, Lewis versus Seth, Aaron versus Lee, Josh versus Zach, Warren versus Jimmy, Tony versus Gary, Terry versus Neil, Andy versus Jordi. And then the board 2 games, which potentially could be moved on to board 1 if we get a few quick games. Warren versus Tony, Jimmy and Josh, Lee and Seth, Neil and Jordi, and Ash versus Alfie. Any games that are played on the second board, obviously we'll give you updates on them as soon as we have the results. As that the attack takes a 2-0 lead. He consolidates that breaker throw, but that's a good start from Aaron. Steve, someone needs to ask Jordi to get straight to the point tonight. Always, Steve. So what have you all been up to this week? Have you been playing darts? Have you been playing any comps? Been having any success? Get involved, let us know. If you want to let us know, but you're not subscribed, you need that subscription to be able to chat with us. Give us a like and a subscribe. Everyone's welcome. Nothing's off topic. If you know me, there's definitely nothing off topic. But yeah, come and join us. Enjoy the fun. We had unprecedented numbers on views last week. I think it was the last hour and a half. I think we were regularly over the 200 mark for people watching live. Over the course of the evening, we had over 4,000 individual views, which is unbelievable, really. Steve snapped 2 points in about 30 minutes last night at Pendlebury Vault. Oh no. No, it's that. Well, they're still on. The hockey's still. It's still stripped back at the minute. It's waiting for its carpet to be laid down, so it's on the solid wood. So, well, it's not wood. It's MDF in it, but yeah. Hopefully no bounce outs or broken points this evening. How did you get on Sunday, Steve? I went watching Oldham against Blackpool. It was a decent game. I think we've got it's a do this month because of previously postponed games. Oldham are back to back, so 4 games. Has he filled that up there with a 45? So they've had 2 games. They've got. I think they're at home this week, and because it Hideaway. I need a hideaway. Oh, misses the 25, but he's going to tidy it up nicely. Super darts. Puts some proper pressure on this 59. But Aaron to hold. Oh, 56. Tops to get back in it. Oh, it's a super last dart. Hold the throw. Hi Francesca, are you well? Nice to hear from you. Hope you've had a nice week. And then as you can see in the chat there, guys, we're looking to do an extra live stream one weekend, which is a Grand Slam special. I just need 10 super chats to make it happen. I'm sure there will be chance for people to get involved, external to the Wednesdays as well. Had to go after your third game played second, like 142 with 78. Nice work that, Steve. Hope your lad's feeling better as well. next season I've made it my ambition to get to at least a couple of county games. If I'm allowed. Oh, thought he was in again there. Not quite, but good adjustment. 1-2-1. Yeah, looking at running comps regular on the weekend now, Steve, to be honest. So we will look to advertise everything, and you know, we'll advertise it on the page on Facebook and on YouTube, and anything that's coming up we'll let everyone know with plenty of notice in case you want to come and turn up and have a game, obviously not being too far away. No, don't talk to me about all the lively kids, Steve. My lad said, oh, for design technology we're oh, that suffered. We're making spaghetti bolognese on Friday, and all our team, we're in groups, we have to bring ingredients. I said, what do you have to bring? He said, nothing. I said, alright, fair enough. I said, oh, teachers are bringing most of the stuff. Come on today, I said, oh yeah, you know, for that spag bol we need to bring grated cheese and chopped tomatoes. I said, hang on a bit. If there's like 6 people in your group, there's not that many ingredients in spaghetti bolognese. Well, no, apparently 2 of the lads in his group don't want to bring anything, so I just have to buy everything for them all instead. Rant over. Will they be through ADC and sanctioned? Potentially. The vaults have started now as well, so oh, that's a bit of a wild one. But he'll go for double 6 for the win. Oh, he just dropped inside, so Aaron needs this 1 or 2. So yeah, potentially, if we can do, might do it through the ADC, because I know you can do separate vaults and stuff through there as well, can't you? But separate events alongside the vaults. But running vaults from a Friday now as well. We had our first one last week. Lewis Ellis, who's up later, was the winner. But yeah, if we can do, if it garners more interest by getting it through the ADC, as Zach pins that double 3 for a 3-1 win. He's dropped his first leg of the season, but he takes the 3 points, remains unbeaten with 69. Zach 3, Aaron 1. We're all on to the next game, which is, instead of keep scrolling, I'm just going to screenshot this fixture list. Well done to 91% of you who called it. Zach for the win. I'm thinking, here he is. This is your official warning to put on your sunglasses before this next game. As we've got former champ Terry Hay up against Jay Graham, Jace Ventura. Francesca, missed watching last few weeks, but back to annoy everyone. No one's ever annoying here. No one. It's good to have you back. Yeah, I think we will. I think we will do, Steve. Now that they've got affiliated and they run the vault and stuff like that, I think anything that they run aside from it, I think it'll definitely be try and get them ADC sanctioned, 100%. I think not only is it the right thing to do, but it garners a little bit more interest, doesn't it? Because you've got the ADC point system and all that kind of jazz, which is a technical term, by the way. So Jay, feeling very poorly? Any excuse? Come on, Uncle Tez, yeah. Suffered a shock defeat against Blackpool on Sunday, did Artez? After following up his 92 average here last week, I think he said a 95 on Friday, over in Bolton as well. But didn't quite get in his groove on Sunday. We'll be back now, wanting to get some more points on the board. against Jace Ventura. Yeah, it's one hell of a shirt, Lizzie. We've got Rory's shirt, the Bean Machine. We've got his shirt coming up as well, and also Andy's as well. I think the last couple of seasons for who's been watching, obviously we've got a new setup now because you weren't able to view in the same room as where the board was, because there was a wall just behind where the players are now, and the boards were on the wall to the left of the players as you look at them. So yeah, I think when a bit of noise or a bit of shouting came from the bar room, that was when those glares, the trademark Terry glares came. But now I don't know if it will help or hinder the fact that there is an audience there, there's people watching, so there is going to be a bit of murmuring. There's not going to be any silence, so you know what to expect, especially playing at the level that Terry has and a lot of these chaps have. They know what they've got to put up with. So let's see how they do. Yeah, Blackpool. It was a good game, to be fair, Steve. There were a couple of close ones. Bomber were on last. He played Darryl Peach. They were 3-0 up, and then Darryl Peach won the fourth leg and turned round and jumped up and down like he won World Championship. He were well impressed with that. There's both guys in the centre bull. Well, they're bulling off. Won't see that many times this season. That's more like it. So yeah, and then Bomber came and tidied it up in the fifth for a 4-1 win. And when Mr. Jackson gets here, we'll let him tell us all about his escapades in Benidorm this week, which I don't think quite worked out how he wanted them to. He'd be on Channel 4 on those holidays from hell. Could write a book about it. Francesca, definitely a trademark. Been receiving one too many times. Yeah, he has been playing well, mate. I think he were unlucky. He probably should have won on the Pro Tour yesterday against Jeffrey de Graaf, and then he just ran into a very, very, very informed Josh Rock today, didn't he? And when you average 90 and you don't get a sniff, you know that your opponent's doing something decent. David, yeah, Terry was on good form last week, 92, he got a 95 on Friday. He'll come in and tell me we're a 96, I'll post it after. Not as clinical on Sunday, but the quality and calibre and experience of such a player, that'll be long out of his memory now, as he does a fantastic switch for a 1-3-4. Looking at Jay's been using 22 gram Wayne Mardle pixels for a few weeks, but he did get some custom darts off Bomber. I got a set as well. I'm not entirely sure what he's chucking with though. I think they are still his Mardles, aren't they? There's a shake of the head there. Into that treble one, but it's there or thereabouts. Just got to stay positive. It's Terry now, he was looking for that treble 13. He's got time on his side, so he can just tidy up nicely. Leaves him set up for tops. Jay you feel he'd need them all here. Quiet tonight in a big football match at 8. So is it the second semi-final? Is it PSG Milan, is it? Not Milan, Madrid. Hello, Zach.
Hello, sir.
You secretly love coming here talking with me now, don't you?
I just love you, that's all it is.
How do you feel that was?
Bit ropey, but
Win's a win.
win's a win. That's all it is. I mean,
Steve Green's in the chat having a watch. He said congratulations.
thanks very much. He loves it now, Steve, doesn't he?
Yeah. I think he's gonna. Lizzie was saying about maybe having extra stream for a Grand Slam on a weekend sometime soon.
Yeah.
I think
Saturday
Steve
or
said I think
Sunday.
you get more uptake if you could get them ADC sanctioned as well.
Which we
But
can now.
We can now, yeah, exactly. So yeah, maybe Steve and a few others might be interested.
The only reason why I pointed for that 180 was because our good friend Young J Hugh said if you're at 180 you better point at me.
Oh well,
So if he's in the chat, which I think he will be,
make yourself known, Jay. Having a watch. Yeah, Dylan weren't happy. He said we're copywriting that.
I've been here since season 1, pal.
Lizzie
Pointing
turns
at
her looks a
cameras.
bit like Ace Ventura with a flick at the front. Francesca would call him Tintin because he loves that flick. Don't tell him I'll be grounded at 31.
I like it.
I hope he goes to that side at bar where Lewis is after his game because I need a pint. I'm going to say, alright Tintin, and everyone can see his reaction on camera. We're also saying good win on Sunday for the Oldham boys.
It was. Back end of season, couple more games left.
Said,
Fleetwood at home. And Hideaway, which is a bit of a rivalry game.
It is, yeah. Always seem to have Hideaway last game.
Yeah, it does. I think they do it on purpose.
Steve, though, yeah, I think I might have to have a butcher's at a Grand Slam over there when they come around. Absolutely, mate, yeah. Here he is. Here he is! What a delay! Don't worry, Francesca, I'll tell him that Lewis told me. So here we go. Tidy setup play. Tops for a 2-0 lead and a breaker throw. Ooh, 2 10s. Can he? Oh, on the wire!
He'll be back.
He will be back. I was saying if I asked you about Sunday, you'd be overly critical of yourself.
Yes. First few legs were alright. Decent, but double in again. I think it was the second leg today that were a bit poor.
What are you now? Oh, nicely done. Top bins! 2-0 lead for Terry. Hey!
He loves it.
4 out of 4 though now, aren't you? The man to catch.
4 out of 4 at the minute.
Steve, Fleetwood away last game of the season should be a good day. I think I went to Fleetwood away last season, and it was when Gaz didn't pick Gary and Terry didn't pick the team until we got there,
Right.
and then Cobain found out he weren't playing, so he found the nearest McDonald's on Just Eat, ordered himself a McDonald's, and went and sat outside. He's a good lad though. Chris O'Connor's in the chat. Good evening, sir.
Wonder his posh name today.
I know, well, after his run of luck, I'm surprised he's not saying, can you chuck me a quid on name card?
I know, yeah.
What did he win? Oldham bonus ball and name card
All sorts of stuff.
on Sunday.
And he keeps winning his darts as well, so he's due back here, Chris. I know you're listening. Martin Lomas.
Martin's here, Martin from sunny Marbella. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Another winner for the Oldham boys on Sunday before jetting away for a bit. Yeah, he's similar to you and Lewis, Chris O'Connor, but you like different kinds of clubbing.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes for more of the early morning grass ball kind of clubbing, doesn't he?
Surprised you don't see each other now and again. You just going home and him going into golf club. Oh, there we go. Do you see it? Oh, he swore at himself then. Colin's been barred from Oldham home. I'm not having that. Jay looking to make a dent in this. Doesn't get down to a finish. So Terry's got 6 from here. Richard looks a bit lost in background there. Is he okay?
He's new to being on stream on a Wednesday, that's all it is.
Steve was saying that Jordi lost 2 points at Vault last night at Pendlebury.
Oh.
So he said tell him to get to the point. And I said it's not been carpeted yet, has it? So it's still on wooden, so hopefully no bounce outs. Alright Steve, go and get your son in kit. Nice, let us know what bedtime story he's having. We'll see you later on. Brutal Bad Boy has subscribed. Good evening. Hope you're well, pal. Thanks for subscribing. That were me with my leg on fridge, that. Oh, he's gone tops for 10s. For the match, 2 10s. Oh, whisker away. The 66 has got to go. It's got to go. It's got to.
It'll be 1 or 2 darts at goal. Hopefully it's going to be 1.
Tops. Oh, leave that in. It's a marker for next time. TikTok. Oh, yeah. I keep threatening to set up a TikTok account, but my kids won't let me. Game shot there from Tell. Double 10. Use that marker perfectly. Takes a 3-0 win. And Jay. Seems bright there, Seth. Hey, Seth. Look, everyone's standing for him. That's the sort of respect you command, isn't it?
Everyone's scared of him, that's all it is.
They'll be scared of me now because I'm charging through all of them and going to bar.
You sit tight.
Oh, I tell you what. That's why you're my favourite player.
Oh,
Even more so when you get that 170.
It's coming.
It is
I'm
coming.
telling you.
Oh, man. No tea, so I thought, I'll just get a Greg's on way down. Just don't have my steak bake. Can't eat it now, can I? Here he is. Here he is. Our Lewis. Unfortunately for him, I refereed his game on Sunday. Didn't bring him any good luck. But had a few fantastic conversations with his mum and stepdad. So officially, they're my second parents now. So come on, brother. Take that, Little. Yeah, Jay turned up for Oldham the other week with a Lidl bucket hat, Lidl socks. He had a Lidl something else as well, didn't he? Don't go there.
Keep going. Where Frank is.
The vote is up. Who's winning this one? Lewis won the very first Vault series held at the Vault night held at the Dart and Pint on Friday after a dodgy first 2 games. But Dylan won the youth event that was here at the weekend on Saturday. So both players in very good form. Who's taking this one? Take a bite out of me, cold steak bake. Terry's telling a couple of old wives' tales there. Yeah, it's cold. Right, let's pull off to get this game going. Little red bit there. Could have been a bit more central. Still just outside of 25. Lewis Ellis still a Moss. First to 3. Let's go. It's on a 9. Not anymore. again, trying to get a catalogue deal. Look at that, wouldn't look out of place in Freeman's there, would he? What a specimen of a man. No, we're not doing any state bake experiences, absolutely not. Stood in that queue and then these two guys were in front of me, got to the front. They didn't queue for 5, they didn't even know what they want, like, The array of pasties and sausage rolls and cakes and whatnot could not be more clearly advertised.
Sorry guys, I didn't know.
They're in order and it says in front what's there, you know what there is. Make your decision before you get to the till. Come on. Just stood queuing and Greg's not being able to get down here so I can throw a few 26s before I have to come and commentate. He's not happy with that one. Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. They taste nicer on a Wednesday than they do on a Tuesday.
Why is that?
You have to pay for them on a Tuesday.
Correct. Got the tasting better last week when I was pulling them.
Oh, they did. Well, yeah, you've got a bit of a respite. Concentrate on your game now.
It's the one.
Not that it did you any harm.
But it weren't the finest performance, but
Here we go. I don't think he was intending for that double, but he'll take it. Last time I saw him hit double 14 was when he took out that 148 against Jay Graham
yeah, he did.
for the match. 213s, he's not adverse to this. Oh, just 113.
Opted to split there with Dylan being sat on 250 in a bit of time.
Just 113, the early one must still be in school. Yeah, Lizzie with the advice there. Oh, that's what we did last time. Tell you what, he will be back though.
He's not really happy, he won't be happy deep down.
Yeah.
We've given the news about Frank and Deck and Mr. Lomas having to pull out for this season.
Yeah.
Also got permission from Deck to reveal his very good news. Qualifying for the JDC.
Yeah.
Desmond!
He loves a double one.
Oh,
He
called
loves
it.
He loves it.
Called it. Starting there now.
Need a stool for Dylan. Get his darts out, don't we? Especially when he's going for tops.
What are them flights that Jordi's using?
I've got no idea.
No, because they're not kite, are they?
No, they're not kite. They're not pearl. They look like pearls have been cut up.
Yeah.
That's what they look like to me. But tell you what, they're working for him earlier.
Absolutely, they'd love to have a word with him and get him a bit more detail because people were asking the question.
Maybe he makes his own flights like Simon Whitlock used to make his own points. Maybe he started his own business.
I'm glad I don't make my own flights. I'd be like that fella who were trying to transfer to Cardiff City that time. Oh, I tell you what, he nipped that in the 60 though. Chris O'Connor share weight, 10:15 Sunday, Zach.
Oof. Me and Bon were there for 9.
What's your 9 o'clock start? Unsurprising.
We'll be there, Chris. We'll be there. With Jacko this week as well. We missed him on Sunday. You're out in Benidorm.
Oh yeah. Well, just said he might come in and talk us through his holiday from hell.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't losing wallets and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, and he could ref a few games Sunday, couldn't he?
Do well get back into that team after a 7-3 win.
Absolutely. Mr. O'Connor as well, believe you met Gary Delaney at weekend. Very funny man. So not a big dent there from Dylan. It's 108. Oh,
Still a chance.
it's different.
Oh, more.
102.
Oh, tops definitely next time.
I think that might have been a go at the 16s. That.
I reckon so as well. I like that attack from Dylan there.
Yeah.
82 left for 2 darts.
Oh yeah, it's gone tops. Persevering. Might pay off. Oh. Will it come
Dylan
back?
to get a leg on board.
Oh,
Oh,
no. That's one of my tricks, that. 2 10s. 2 5s. 1 5.
Don't rush it, lad.
That's what he wanted earlier. That's it. Stay well out of the way. I was going to say the way that his darts land, it's not necessarily a blocker as it's a super last dart to level things up. But is it still a bit of a blocker in respect of he's not the tallest chap in the world, is he?
That's a very, very, very nice way of putting it. But I think you're right. But he does like a stack, I do.
He does.
And you might not be able to see it on the stream, but they do land with a slight angle to the left. So if he went outside on that double 10 and he had another couple of darts in his hand, he would have struggled. Whereas for 16s, it's the opposite for him.
Yeah.
He'll tell you himself.
Oh, he's always running for that one. It's good leg from both, this one. Jinxed him. You got to get rid of the one at some point.
You do.
Just don't bust it when you go back this time.
That's why they start at 501 rather than playing 500 or 600, because
Yeah.
you have to switch.
That's a good
There's
recovery.
There's a lot of people don't know.
Reset. Go back up now. So 18s. He's made a bit of a mess of that one. He's not left himself a finish. So, can he capitalise? Not yet. Not at all.
23.
Lewis is a 73% favourite on this game, according to the votes from the chat.
Yeah, he's going to be back for that 110, but let's see what pressure it brings. Is there any? Make sure you're getting that big number, just so that you can leave yourself a finish, and he does. Oh, that's a good last start. I reckon Mr. Rutter watched last week back and thought, where's the optimum place to stand so that you can get me a little pause in.
Get the legs in, Rutter, get the legs in, lad.
Double 18 for a hold. And a 2-1 lead. Finds it, top corner. It kneels after a catalogue deal as well.
We need to zoom out that camera, get everyone on it, no one's hiding.
Yeah.
No one's hiding next week.
Or have it on remote control, have it rotate in between games.
If we could, we would.
Not even told everyone that I made it through to the final of the cup in the Tuesday night league.
Has it not been mentioned?
But no, very modest. Only beat a chap who's 16 out of 16 in the league in the season.
9-0 out of 16.
No.
Close close game.
Aye, it is really. Till he fills this up. Oh, called it. Best commentator in the world. Oh! He went far off.
There's no look at
No
that.
look.
He tried looking at the wall, didn't he?
Getting smiling to himself.
But that's a super response though there.
He might regret that.
Needs another treble.
He's not far off the other one.
I want to set this up nicely. And it looks like he's gonna.
He'll be happy with that.
Yeah, he's straight son.
Needs to put a dent in this.
We'll be back for it.
And he has done. Great setup.
They're unbelievable darts.
Top.
Did go for it.
Oh.
Lewis back for tops
For the match.
for the match.
Good
Marker. Jinx. Oh, there we go.
Pinned it.
I mean, that last couple of legs, you saw a bit more about what Dylan can do. Some great two last legs after a slow start. But Lewis takes it by 3 legs to 1.
He'll find his feet, the lad. He'll
Yeah, he
find
will
his
do.
feet.
100% he will do.
I mean, if you watch the first season, everybody struggled. We all struggled early on. It's a new setup. It's a new kind of game. But some of these new ones coming in, like even Jordi's already found his feet. Players like Rory. Rory's a good player. He's found his feet already as well.
Yeah, that's because Jordi come in, played that Grand Slam, and I let him throw a 94 against me.
Yeah, you let him, did you?
Yeah. As we were throwing his darts, like, blew him in for him.
What we should do is have someone wearing a green outfit, have a bit of a green screen going on, and just putting them in. If we're getting desperate.
That's a cracking idea, yeah. Oh, David's here updating us 1-0 PSG, 7 minutes. We're going to wait for about the 70-minute mark.
Not all heroes wear capes, do they?
And
David?
we'll smash the yellow cards bet on for one at the subs. That's what we'll do. So who's next? Dick and Dom are they still absent? Have they arrived?
Gary Jackson has arrived, and he will be playing next.
Speaking of devil,
Because Ash is still not here, and poor Andy Murphy's been waiting for him.
if anyone looks like they've had a bit of a tough week, it's this chap.
This will be a good game.
And we're going to say there's not many more difficult games you can come into
If they're both on it.
up against the Bean Machine.
It's a fantastic dart shirt.
It's a belter, that, isn't it?
Fantastic. I've myself. I've played Rory a handful of times. He's one of my bogey players. Gary will tell you, he's one of his bogey players as well. He's just one of them guys. He's a bit of a giant killer. He'll kill the favourite in the tournament.
I think a few people have said that, and Terry made it known, didn't he? He said he was glad that he caught him early before he gets used to his environment and stuff.
But then
like
again,
that.
how many people have put up with a 92 average from Terry, which is what he had at the time.
Yeah.
Which is now, well, it stands as the highest average so far, which is not a million miles away from last season's highest average.
Absolutely. Got to be aiming for a ton, haven't we? I know you will be.
Well, we've never failed to get a 90 plus in every season. We've never failed it, I don't think. I mean, the first 90 plus came from Frank in the quarters or the semis of season 1. Since then, it's just progressed and progressed. Chris O'Connor against me, if you're still listening, I will mention it. 102, I think it were, in the semi-final of the knockout in season 2.
David said it's live, 5, so that either means channel 5 or you do ch 5 times, as though you want a cat to come to you. Like, one of them, one of the two.
I think I'm going to go for channel 5.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
probably.
We've got Greg's anyway.
I wanted to eat it before I got here, but David would have went to the pub. Oh, absolutely. Off we go. Looking forward to this one.
I am. Centre bull.
I tell you what, there's been a few of them tonight we're pulling off. Terry and Jay both
Aaron,
went centre ball.
Aaron against me as well. Centre ball.
So we've got player one. Rory Duffy, the bean machine.
These guys will talk to himself.
Should have lost the ball.
Should have gone for ball.
Lizzie should have put him as Rory, the bean machine, next week.
I think you should, Liz. The bean machine
Well,
himself.
listen, if the only guy, if the attack's got his name in there and he's giving permission for someone else to have it in there, then yeah, absolutely.
It's a fantastic nickname, the bean machine.
David, how's Gary's form been since last week? He's been on holiday, pal. He's been to Benidorm.
So his form is probably not very good
No,
as of the weekend.
he lost a lot of things this week, but hopefully his dart ability isn't one of them.
Well, they didn't lose his darts because he left him here after the vault on Friday.
Well, yeah, there you go then. So he played Friday, and then
he shot off for the weekend.
he's not thrown one since. He's had a drop out there, but it was only a single 5, so
Knowing how Gary, his form's always top tier.
David at least back safe. A lot of bad stories about Benidorm. There's going to be a few more later, David. Don't you worry. back safe-ish. Let's say. Lucas, what's his obsession with beans? I don't know. I'll find out for you.
No one's ever questioned it really, have
No.
they? He's always been the bean machine since I've known him for a few years.
That's a good last dart.
Keeps himself in the leg. Does it?
Oh, pulled a little bit of that one. I don't think it. There might be a bouncer story as well, David, but we'll try and find out a bit more later on. We don't want to put him in a bad mood. Oh, we were going 2 5s. Oof.
He's not happy with that one.
He's not. Gonna have to come down for that 19th. Oh, gonna lose
Good
himself
laugh.
8-8. Pressure's on.
It's on now.
Oh, he's on now. Make sure of that big number. Desmond! Oh,
Oof.
he's inside again. Oh, double trouble. Neither man started like they can. Oh, another one of them. You'd have been in. Lizzie's a beans fan.
National food of the UK.
Desmond
Oh,
swats it away.
He'll tell you himself he got away with that.
Did hold a throw as well.
But it felt like a break.
Yeah, it will have done. Yeah, the way where he was positioned in the leg. But he certainly put it out of his head straight away. Oh, we've got another Frank, not a keen switcher.
Yeah, very stubborn. The way his darts land though, he likes to get on top of them.
Yeah.
On top, underneath, to the left, to the right, he's very good at that, Rory.
Went steady, but neither quite threatening that treble too much at the minute. Lizzie, it's not called beans on toast, it's called skinheads on a raft. good readjustment. Again, nip and tuck one, but it's about to not be. Oh, I'd love to put one over the top of that. Oh, I switched over, good thinking.
Will it be treble 20 top to top?
The thing with beans is you can eat them or you can flick them. You've got the option. Whatever sort of mood you're in, really.
I like your style. That's a great laugh from Gaz.
It was.
3 balls?
Thomas Banks style. Oh, we were looking for 6.19s to go for that 36. Bit of a mess of that one. Lizzie, stop it. Yeah, that's what she said. Told you, more professional this season. That's professional.
That's
2 10s Carmoon. We're level, we're on throw. Oh. Zach, I think we need a new board next week. And also, that second board is horrific as well.
Second ball.
The one in middle, you know, in other tingy. They can, obviously, there's one either side, so they can use any of them for going to.
I'll just get here at 7 me.
Yeah, just
I do as I'm told. Kev enjoyed that.
He did, he loved it, Kev. Kev's been putting up with my crap for 20 years though, more. 30 years. We got in trouble once in PE theory because one of us, me, Kev, Daz Butty,
Oh, aye.
so a couple of others, we had a female teacher because it was theory, and one of us,
Not naming names.
weren't me, definitely weren't me, brought in a pornographic picture, you know, when you used to have PCs and printers and stuff, and she found it and looked at it from the class, like, oh my god. So we blamed Kev's brother, even though he'd left school 2 years earlier. We didn't get away with it.
I blame Butty.
Yeah, definitely Butty's fault. Hiya Kate, back from chatting. Looking forward to some fine darts. Oh yes, the finest of the sort.
It's a great visit from Jacko.
And Keith, hiya Keith. Keith's here as well, been chatting. That's a super last dart. He needs to put some pressure on here. Did someone trump? Where did everyone go?
It must have been Neil, he's the only one sat there.
Oh yeah, definitely Neil. 2 10s. You just pinned this. Needs it again because he's under pressure.
He loved it.
Oh, whisker away!
3 tops, Rory, come on, give me
Yeah,
those.
do it. Oh.
Poor decision. He's not left it too easy if he comes back.
But he
He
will
is
be
come
back.
back.
Oh, whoa, wait! That was a bit of a Terry Hare, wasn't it?
Mm.
Because they were playing partners on Friday, weren't it? It's
They
rubbed
were.
off on him a little
They
bit.
were.
It's rubbed off, not he rubbed off.
Yeah, good save.
Probably should have just left it as it was. Oh, he's inside quite a bit though. Oh, that's a marker. Do it.
Oh, that's
it's
inside again.
Two 10s, it's another steal. Another steal on the holder throw.
Change his nickname. He's not the bait machine, he's just a thief.
He is. The bean thief. Hi Paul. Thanks for subbing and welcome as well. Bognor Regis. Playing a couple of leagues locally, do you, Paul? Let us know where you're playing, how you enjoy it. I always get, only because my nan's from Birmingham, I always get Bognor Regis mixed up with Rowley Regis. I still don't have a clue where either are. Well, I do now because Paul's enlightened me. Down on the south coast, closer to the Modest than us.
To go visit that.
Tell you what, he's putting his foot on the gas here in this leg, isn't he, our Rory? And Gaz looking to match him. Oh, I tell you what.
Wants these points off Gary because Gary's not a very easy person to get points off.
Yeah, there's not going to be many times where they've got the opportunity here.
No, I think a lot of us would pay for him to play like this against us. Looks to be a good
Yeah,
last.
it's a super last start. He's going to be back for that as well.
2 trebles there leaves him very handy.
Yeah, he needs to stay straight though.
60 ain't bad. 5 or 1 put him in trouble there, but
Hey up. Hey up, double 10. Oh, inside it again.
3 tops. He's not having it, is he?
He's not having this 3 tops like, is he?
Not all.
Well, that's twice now where it's not worked out for him, so if this goes and we go to a decider,
Oh, he's
splitting
chose to
it.
split.
Oh, and
That's
he's
a
blocked
bad
some of it now.
It's a bad one for his 2, that. Got a chance here. Temple, go on.
Temple of Doom. Oh, good thinking. If you go into 1, you've got a clear throw.
Wow.
Ooh,
Oh, who's that in?
that was a bit of a... I feel personally attacked by that dart, me.
Oh,
He's
Jackson.
double trouble.
Jackson.
That's what's let him down today.
He's going to thieve this leg. Is it?
Oh, is it wrong bed?
This game, man. This is the fucking blooper reel, this one.
If he loses this is probably the 3rd time he's been robbed this week. Desmond!
Number 1.
Oh, he's
Oh, he's left the madhouse.
Oh, there's a caravan in back garden. Oh, I love that. Bit of peace and quiet, practice your darts. Hi Stephen, oh you well pal? Thanks for joining us.
What's happening this, is it? Number 1 for Gaz.
Oh, I tell
he's
you
not
what,
happy.
oh wow.
He's not happy.
Wow. You took that personally. 2 5s.
Split. 1 for double 2.
Desmond. Oh, no one wants it. Who wants it? No one wants it. And he gets it.
2 each a piece.
Takes us to a decider. These idiots. Oh, he's gone. Zach snuck out before it. These idiots know that I've got a pasty to eat. And they're dragging it out. Bag some joy, as Greg said. You have to forget the professionalism for a minute, because I'm flipping hungry. And I don't want to be drunk by 9 o'clock. Oh, that's nice. Oh, fuck off. Three 0 PSG. I tell you what, he threw that last one with a bit of force. This is absolutely nowhere near the level that these 2 chaps expect of themselves. The doubles have been the main cause of it, but it's not a performance that either of them will want to remember, even the winner. You snuck off then, if I didn't even know you'd gone. Or you're saying neither of these 2 will remember this.
Oh, they'll remember it.
Well, yeah, not for
They'll
the wrong
remember it
reasons.
for not the right reasons. Great visit.
Changed his mind last minute there, and it was the right decision.
Left a slightly awkward number though.
Yeah. Doesn't need a treble though.
No, it doesn't.
And
And he's
Rory's
not under
left
pressure
himself
for it
a-
either.
Yeah, he's left himself a bogey. And Gary's just seen that.
Don't attack the treble here, guys.
Yeah, we're going to say I might go over to 13, sir. Oh, we went for it anyway. Faye, hi from the Duffy family. Hi, Faye. Welcome. Welcome, Duffy family. Great to have you here. Hope you're well. There's pressure on this.
Oh. Could be a thief again.
Could be.
Could be.
32 for the match. Oh, he's a whisker away. Desmond. You've had enough goals at it, Gaz. For the win. He brings in the bottom corner. Neither of them happy with that one. Not at all. These, what you've just seen there, guys, you've seen two very, very, very good dart players have a very, very, very off game.
And it still made for an entertaining matchup.
It did. I always say, when you get really good players but they're not in form, they bring each other down to the same level. It still makes it really entertaining.
It's not often you get one person stomping all over the other, is it, in this league?
This is it. This is the one. But they'll both be back and wanting to hit form in the next games. In the meantime, there's a teapot stood at the bar.
Yes, and it happens to be Neil.
Stephen, happens to us all. It absolutely does, mate, yeah. Absolutely happens to us all.
I think we're still waiting on our good friend Ash, aren't we? Oh, we've seen him on the stream.
Andy is approaching.
But he has got Alfie as well, which would happen to be next. But if
Oh, he's here! He's here! I'm going to have a quick wee so we can enjoy this.
I'm going to go for a quick beer then.
Oh, well, absolutely. Get me one as well, please, sir.
Okay, pal.
Oh! We're back. Ready and raring to go. Samurai, thank you for the sub. Yeah, and Andy's the one with the new shirt today. With a body like this, who needs hair? I won't tell you where else his missus makes him trim. But he had fun in explaining it to me and Lewis outside earlier. In your screen there, another newcomer. I think Zach's gone getting me one.
Yours is got,
Yeah. Cheers, Richard. Another newcomer. A chap who looks like you wouldn't want to meet him down a dark alley, but from what he makes of his menacing looks, he is a stellar chap is our Ashley Ford. A very nice chap indeed. Plenty of time for him. Very good darter as well. Great addition to the league. Hey Samurai, it's not a ranking event, no, it's an in-house league. So we've got, well, the number of players that we've got has diminished. But yeah, it's just a 10-week league. And then we have a little knockout at the end of the season where the top 4 play. I think it's been extended this season, but usually the top 4 play each other in a little knockout at the end of the season, and then 5th to 8th they play each other for a secondary knockout competition. But yeah, for the first 9 weeks it's just the league phase. Everyone plays each other once, and then at the end of it you've got the league winner, and then we have a little bit of a knockout tournament at the end. There's prize money available. I think there's over. I think it's over 40. Is it over 1,100? It's either over 1,100 or over 1,400 pounds of prize money that goes into it this season. So plenty of money on offer. And plenty of good darts as well. Well, thanks for finding us. It's much appreciated. And I hope you enjoy yourselves. One of the fantastic things that we found last week was there was actually a pub in Norden that was actually streaming it on their TVs in the pub, so that was pretty cool. Obviously with me commentating they will have had it on mute, but who can blame them? I think we're just waiting for a scorer before the guys get going, so it shouldn't be too long now, guys. I think we had a lot of options for scorers last season. Oh, Samurai, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's so it started out as the bar is part of a shop, so there's a darts shop, and then they've opened up into the rear area and got a bar. So what you're looking at now is the middle of 3 boards, and then the bar in the background. To the right of that, round the corner, there's another 3 boards. So they're rented out as lanes. So during the course of the day, people can come and play darts on the omnis, scoring and stuff like that. But then we run tournaments throughout the course of the week. So there's a league on a Monday, which is similar to this, a league on a Tuesday, which is similar to this. The only difference being that the guys that you're watching on a Wednesday night, which is the only night that's streamed live on YouTube, these guys play for town teams, and they play for, some of them play for the county, or province, or however you might know it. So this is the night where we see the most quality. But yeah, it's a venue that is used throughout the course of the week for all different leagues. We have junior games, ladies league on a Thursday, thank you Lizzie. We have a vault on a Friday, and then we have an academy. They come together on I think it's early on a Monday and potentially a Saturday. So yeah, lots going on. But you can catch us live every week on a Wednesday. There's posts that go on throughout the week. The Tuesday league, it's finals night next week, so it's not streamed live, but it is recorded with commentary on YouTube and will be posted on the page as well, so you can have a little look at that as well. So I think Zach's just sorting out the scoring now. And we should soon be ready to go. And yeah, just a couple of the new guys, they've not got their names saved into Darts for Windows as of yet. That's our error. But so Ash will go in as player 1, just for today, and then for next week, all the new guys. We'll have their names put in there, and we'll be ready to go. Samurai, what's the usual average of this? To qualify, you have to be able to demonstrate that you can hit regularly 65. That's not to say that you see 65s that often. The highest average last season was 93.94, and the highest average this season, which is only 1 and a bit weeks old, is 92. I think it's 92.08. So yeah, you'll see some very good darts over the course of the next 10 weeks for sure. I don't think that Ash will mind this delay too much, to be honest with you, because he's a little bit late getting here. Thank you, sir. So more time he can spend getting his arm in, I think that's only good for him. But yeah, the names are in now and we're underway. So let's see how we go. Andy, with that usual technique that we're seeing from him, likes to stack them, loves a double 18. And then Ash, first time here this season, it's his first, that's a super visit there. Tony Gibbs, hey Tony, nice to see you, hope you're well. Love the commentary fella, 10 out of 10. Apart from when I were eating my pasty then, I do apologise. It's alright, compared to Belgium, it's kind of low in the amateur circuit, no hate. Well, you know, I absolutely get where you're coming from. I think the circuits are a lot different and the levels around there, but you know, this is something that's only been set up. I know we're on season 6, but they're usually around 6 to 7 weeks long. We've had an influx of players this season, which puts it to 10 weeks, but you will see some good darts, and I hope you enjoy it, pal. And he confesses that his counting is not his strong point. And Ash just taking a step back, and he's unlucky there as well. Just needs to get used to the venue. He is a very good player, but and he's got time at this now. Double 16 for a holder throw and a 1-0 lead. Maybe a bit casual, maybe a bit cautious, in view of the fact that he knows that it didn't necessarily have to go. Much more steady darts there from Ash, without bothering the treble. A little bit of pressure on this now. Don't want to be going round the houses. Can he use that as a marker? Oh, he's not. He's just gone inside on it. Don't think he'll mind that double 4 too much, because people who've watched Andy over the course of the last few seasons know that he is a double 18 merchant. That is his favourite, and it's just next door. Well, there's pressure on it now. Great setup from Ash. Super darts. Well, Andy manages to pin it first dart. I think it's like Terry said last week when he beat Rory. These guys who are just coming in it for the first week, until they get used to the settings, you're happy to catch them early, because once they get into it, once they get used to the surroundings, once they start throwing, they're going to give anyone a game. Anyone can finish anywhere in this league. just so everyone knows, it's not a funeral this evening. I know everyone that you can see in view at the moment, they're all wearing black and they all look very sombre. But rest assured, they do like a laugh. Obviously, this is the first time that the bar's been opened up with the wall having been knocked down. So, if you watch some videos from previous seasons, you'll see that the layout is a little bit different because there was a closed room. Sorry, Missy's putting on Love Island. Gonna have to switch upstairs TV. Yeah, my missus will be in bed watching Love Island now and all. She don't like it because I come to in this. Obviously, I love it. I love coming here, watching great darts and talking to you lot as well. I think it's brilliant. And I said to her, I said, when I'm going, I just said, right, I'm just going to work now. It's not work. You just go and drink beer and watch darts. Correct. But it's a lot of fun and it's better than watching Love Island. She'll leave me one day. But until then, it's all good fun. Slack visit from Andy. So Ash can put a dent in this 142. Oh, it's a super for start from Andy. Double 16. Can he use that as a guide? Oh, it's gone inside again. Here we go. Tops for a level game. Oh, he's unlucky there. He's hit the target but not the double. Super for start from Ash. Wow. He's unlucky there. And Andy, you can't do it that way. If you could, I'd be playing instead of talking rubbish. He's back for tops. Could be a good guide, that. 2 10s. Oh, he's just got inside. Head down again. There's been a lot of double trouble for quite a few this evening. Jesse, it's Zach here. This board needs rotating after the game, please. But I think we need a new board, to be fair. But that's a great dart from Ash. Attacked it straight in the centre. Gets his first leg on the board. We've got a level game. We're on throw. One apiece. Don't know why Zach's in the chat saying the board needs rotating. Zach's in charge of rotating it. That's a super visit there again from Ash. Finding his feet. Been a bit of a rushed evening. A little bit late and having to nip on, get his darts and get sorted out, but settling down and finding his feet. Tony, any chance of a video with a tour of the club and where you're commentating from? Would love to see the full layout. Yeah, absolutely, Tony. It's something that we are looking to do quite soon. I think we're just waiting for the decorating to be done. So immediate where that table is now, you can see behind, there used to be a wall that goes right across there. So the wall's been knocked down, the layout's new. We need carpeting on the hockey, and we need some new decals doing around the area as well. So once all that's up and running, definitely our intention to get another tour video. There is one, I think it was the start of a couple of seasons ago, but obviously that's the old layout. But yeah, 100% we're going to get something going on. So you can see the entrance, the shop, the try before you buy throwing area, and then that'll take you through to the Dart and Pint venue where you've got the bar and the boards. 6 boards in total, and then the comms area. You won't be massively impressed by that. It's just a kitchen that we've converted. We've got the PC and the monitors here and the microphone. But yeah, I get that people like to see what they're looking at and get a bit more information and look at what they're looking at over the grand scheme of things. So yeah, it's definitely on the radar, and we'll get that up as soon as possible. Kenny, head honcho, the chief, the boss, in the chat. Yeah, invested in a new board next week. Get all new boards for all 6 lanes on Monday, which is good news for everyone. Jesse Kavanagh's pretending to be you.
Who? Why? Why would you do that?
Said, it's Zach here, this board needs rotating after the game, please. But then Kenny said, getting all new boards for all 6 lanes from Monday. Bert's in the chat. Hiya, Bert. Hope you're okay. Hope you're enjoying. Welcome.
Would you call him Kenny or Kenneth? Because it says Kenneth.
Well, I'd ask him what the frequency is. And Mr. Murphy's just proved me right. His favourite double 18.
I like his top.
I like his top.
You could do one of them, couldn't you?
I said even though everyone's got black tops on and looks miserable, it's not a funeral. You've got you've got.
Kind of a black.
I can't say that.
They're all miserable.
No.
Not to.
I mean, I can't say that I agree with Red Zach, to be honest with you, but I'm just saying that what Terry was saying about Rory last week, about him being glad that he caught him early before he gets into his groove, saying exactly the same thing about Ash.
Yeah.
Once Ash gets his arm in, showed glimpses of it in that second leg that he took out. He's going to be a problem as well. Sorry, cheers, mate. Did watch With the Wall before. Look forward to the video when you put it out. Yeah, well, I think that there's going to be movement on getting things finalised. I suppose you're the person to speak to about that, Zach. There's plenty more work still to be done.
There is.
And once that's done, then we'll get the tour video going.
Piece by piece. Rome wasn't built in a day, was it?
No. And then they all murdered Caesar, didn't they? On the Senate floor. And Augustus took over. That's why we have July and August.
Nice time. Full of knowledge, aren't you?
I'm full of something, most people say. That's what makes me half decent at this. Who's here? Who is it?
It's one with the silly hat.
Here he is. Hey Dylan, alright?
Yeah.
Nice hat.
I know I'm going to go in there now.
Oh yeah. Well yeah, because everyone looks miserable, so go and cheer up the background a little bit, yeah.
Get ready, guys.
One of the Hayes Dylan in the background there as well, the other Dylan. I'm still trying to decide if Tony's had his hair cut. Because we were complaining about how fluffy it is, and it still looks quite fluffy.
I'd always just see Tony as Tony. I never see anything change. I've known the guy for a few years now. Never tell when he has an haircut. Never tell when he changes. I don't even think he changes his top.
Oh, I don't think he does. What, double 16 for the match? Is it double 7 to leave 18? 104.
You'll fancy this as well. Plenty of options, 104. Sticking to the 20s.
Will he be back? Left a 2 darter.
He likes his double 9. His 4 back off his 18.
It is, so he'd had plenty of familiarity with it, but he's just come inside the 9. Typical.
Great age, he says.
He does, yeah. Oh, that was a bit dangerous. Tops! Oh! Just a little bit too much there. You feel like this has got to go though. If he wants to take it out, it does do. Gets the win.
He'll be happy with that.
Yeah, he'll definitely be happy with that one. It's like I say, once Ash finds his feet, he'll be right up there.
That was a close up of Lewis, that, by the way, if anyone's wondering.
Ugh.
You said it, we all were thinking it.
Said he went out for a meal on Sunday after darts. Don't know who's let him in the restaurant.
I don't know why we let him in here.
Kurt Rutter, he's animated, whatever he does, innit?
Oh, he loves it. See what the crack is.
I think he's saying this is how the barber used to cut my hair when I had some.
Back in the day.
I asked Jordi about his flights and even he couldn't give me an answer.
No.
So we got no idea. No idea. David, is there a link to the old tour video? Can't find it. Lizzie, can you find the link to the old tour video and post it here, please? Whilst you're having a chill.
If I'm not mistaken now, I think we'll have Rory versus Dylan. Because we've talking about some of the games because Ash came slightly.
Yeah, a little bit of a.
So
bit of a
it should
mix
have
up.
been. It should have been Andy versus Alfie now, and then Ash versus Jay. But we need to give the lads a break. So
Yeah.
We'll. I think it should be Dylan and Rory next up. I think.
Right. And there you go, guys. So Lizzie just posted the link there to the tour video of the location in its previous iteration. The layout of the shop remains the same, but it's a little bit different when you go into the bar area. So in this video, the bar's going to be in a different position. There's going to be walls up there. You'll get the gist of it. You can try and piece it together.
Cracking guessing game for us in here.
It is, isn't it? We're playing Guess Who, I reckon that's Seth. When's Seth's game? Have there been any games
Seth,
on board too yet?
Yes, Seth has had one on board too.
Oh, I told everyone to keep them updated of results. Oh, actually, yeah, there are some results. My apologies. So I have one result from board 2, which is player 1 beat player 2, 3-0. That's helpful.
Yeah, isn't it really?
Oh, it's Tony. Tony beat Warren 3-0. Tony with a 54, Warren with a 50. Tony Quest 3 from 4 on checkouts.
Jordi and Neil. This could be a good one as well.
Could be a good one. Set off well last week, Neil.
They're all good ones, aren't they?
Yeah. Never a bad one, apart from when me and Lizzie played on finals night.
That was arguably the best game I've ever had on the street. I said arguably because nothing's going to top the season 1 final. May I say so
Agreed.
myself.
Even if you do say so yourself, Mr. Inaugural winner of season 1. Yeah, it was fantastic.
But Frank did think the game were over after.
That's true, he didn't realise it. We thought
Yeah,
best
he
of
did.
5, didn't he?
He did.
Best of 7.
3-1 up and shit, yeah. But it's not done yet, pal.
No.
Oh, way up. It's wobbling. Too many Dr. Peppers, that. Still not wore his t-shirt.
I'll see how the orders do it, and I shall probably see you further on.
Absolutely, yeah. If you're on soon as well, you need to get your arm in, sir. Play it by ear. It's what all the good pros do. See you shortly. So here we go then. Neil Hand. Jordi Givens. Should be another good one. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, guys. Wednesday night, Dart and Pint. Arguably look forward more to this night than I do to the weekend.
3 more, Neil.
David, great video, wall away, well better. Yeah, absolutely. It is a bit warm without having them windows to be able to open now, though, I will tell you that. There is a fan there. There's 2 picnic benches outside where people can go outside to cool off if the heat gets a bit much. Plenty of hot air being displayed from the chaps in there, as you can imagine. Mr. Fewless, let's go, Rockets! Rocket Wednesday! Let's do it. Oh, you well, pal. Nice to hear from you. Hope you're keeping well. Loving life. Welcome to week 2. So here we go. Neil wins the ball. He's to throw first. First to 3. Good treble with the last. Just the wrong one. Love a 43. Adam Darts. Hi Adam, you okay? Doing well. Doing really well, thanks pal. Hope you are too. Hope you're enjoying yourself this evening. Hope you've had a good week. Enjoying the nice weather, which is due to get even better this weekend. So I'll have to do my least favourite thing, which is weeding the garden. Fantastic. You should see the smile on my face. Super switch there from Neil. Not bad. Cheers, mate. Good, mate. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Local-ish lad, Blackburn chap, Bradley Brooks, taking place Championship 21 today. He threw some unbelievable darts yesterday, so he's well deserving of it, beating Gerwin Price in the final. 8-5 or 8-6 was it? Everyone was in the back room watching it. Liam, evening Liam. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Enjoying the old Dart and Pint experience. Messaged us on Facebook. I'll get them to have a look at it. 8-5, yeah, it was 8-5, yeah. I'll get them to have a look, pal. Yeah, I don't know who's in charge of the Facebook account, but I'll certainly make sure that they have a look at it and get a response to you. Do apologise if there's been any sort of delay. Super start from Jordi. This 17 dart leg with a double 4. Super darts. Finds it well. Getting PTSD from when I played him the other week. Break a throw. 1-0. Liam slipped a disc yesterday, won the league on Monday, so happy days. Well, as long as you've done it in the right order then, mate. Don't slip your disc before winning the league. Can't fault that. Well done. Massive congratulations. We love hearing of your guys' darts as well, everyone who's subscribed and who can comment. Always come in the chat with us. Let us know how you're doing, where you're playing, what sort of league you're playing in, how you're getting on. Love chatting to you. Can watch some good darts, have a laugh, and have a chat about darts as well. That's what we're here for. Here we go. Ooh. I tell you what, Liam, be happy to if Kenny or anyone can forward that message to me. I've got a big stack of coasters here. The sat here not doing anything. Let's send them out. Finals night next Friday. Treble darts final, semi-final for doubles. Wish you the best of luck, mate. Let us know how your prep's going next Wednesday as well as we get closer to the time. And we'll all wish you the best and keep our fingers crossed. We love our subscribers watching some good darts, but we also enjoy our subscribers playing good darts as well. And always like to hear from them without they getting on. Jordi Givens is getting on very well here. He's on for another 17 dart leg. He's looking at that double 18. Oh, it's a good marker though. Oh, just too far inside. We'll be back though. Good visit from Neil, but is it enough pressure? 2 9s, straight for it? Absolutely. Again, another good marker. Oh, but again, just inside. So, start on the 19s. Oh, can he see that treble? He can't. Might have been an argument to have a little bit of a shuffle there. You don't want to dance while you're playing darts. 2 4s for a holder throw. And a 2-0 lead. Takes it out. Follows up that 17 dart leg with a 22. 77 average. Chucking some good stuff here. He'll be happy with his night's work so far. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, just outside, I think. 140. Still a super first visit. Hello, sir.
Hello.
I mean, I suppose, given that I've, given that it's me who's pushing these coasters, if needs be, I don't mind bearing the cost of sending them out. Liam got a great bargain the other day, nipped to one small Morrison's 4 boxes of Monster Bad Apple for 85 pence each. What's Monster Bad Apple? Is that the energy stuff? Oh, Scott, how are you doing?
Not too bad, sir. You?
I'm alright, mate. I love his psychedelic t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's a bit different from all the black everyone's wearing.
Yeah, well, it was black, wasn't it? Like Men in Black last week, weren't it?
Ah, absolutely it was.
Yeah. So, some good darts tonight then.
Yeah, been some decent arrows.
Lucky you weren't tuned into board 2 then, when I was playing.
How did you? I've only had one result from board 2, so how did you get on then?
I played Seth beat me 3-2.
Oh, so
But
Seth's got a
they
win
didn't
as well.
take the picture to put it onto the thing.
Oh, it don't count then.
Oh.
Tell him you've not played.
No, because I'll get beat 3-0 next time.
Yeah, it did say the leg
Jimmy and
difference.
Josh. Jimmy and Josh are playing on board 2.
Oh, are they? Jimmy and Josh playing.
And I think Alfie and Andy are going on after it.
See, Jordi's playing well tonight.
Yeah, he's chucking some really good darts again. Don't bust that though. Keeps it nice and tidy. Nice and high.
Nice acquisition to the league.
Got to go this.
Hello.
Oh, it's a super dart. Unlucky there. So tops for a 3-0 win.
Great win.
Oh,
80
it's a
on
super
average.
dart, yeah. 81.98, let's call it 82. Super victory. 2 from 2 for Jordi Gibbons this evening. He'll be happy with that one. He brought 2 points yesterday, but he's got 6 points this evening so far. He'll be happy with that one.
You've won 3 games.
I brought 2
Is it
stems.
2 points for a win or 3? Stupid,
I
man.
brought 2 stems and no points.
Well, you know,
See you
I
later.
know where your problems are stemming from now. Lizzie, do you get one free for joining as a member on YouTube? I'm sure I'm able to work something out where you can buy it. Liam been subscriber since 123 subs on YouTube. Well, there you go then. Been with us practically from the start. I'll send one out. I'll pay for it.
It's not like they've not got a massive stack.
No big wad here, isn't there? Loads of them.
I don't think there's enough for every single subscriber.
No, probably not, no. There's a few. If not, we'll start sending out bottles of Jack Rabbit Pinot Grigio and a third of a bottle of Red Fairy liquid. No, I won't wish Red Fairy liquid on anyone. Maybe not the Josh Rock limited edition.
Yeah,
darts,
maybe
though.
not them.
Maybe not those. Just,
Maybe Lee Swashton's size.
oh no.
Let's have a fly on it.
Fly swatter. No, Dylan Hayes leaving the building. Who's next? It's exciting now because I don't know who's
You don't
next
know,
because
yeah.
everything's got mixed up a little bit. Hey up. It's Jace Ventura.
J against. J against.
Who's going to come into the camera?
I've got a feeling it's J against Ash. And then I'm on next.
Where's your hat gone?
It's on the table.
Saving it. Can't fall. It is Ash. Here he is. Shame didn't look close, able to play this. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, and like we were saying before, we're going to run some Grand Slams at weekends, periodically, every now and again. Maybe a Saturday or a Sunday. So if it's just a one-day thing, you could day trip up and be a part of that.
I can't say that. That's from
Yours truly, as the tournament director.
Absolutely. Dylan's in charge. Oh, Alfie nearly got one in his shoulder then.
Streets of Jamaica.
Well, Ash and Alfie are playing later, so maybe it's a bit of a tactic.
Maybe it is, yeah. You may not be wrong.
We'll see.
Alfie's going to end up with a fly in his mouth if he don't close it.
I don't like coffee. At least with
Oh, what you're no, McCafe.
It's a McDonald's Biscoff frappe. It
Oh,
doesn't taste like coffee.
everyone loves a little bit of Biscoff. Yeah, Liam, any Grand Slams or comps that we run over the weekends, we'll definitely give a lot of prior notice, and it'll be on all the socials and everything as well. So there'll be plenty of time to plan a trip up if you want to partake in that. So it looks like Alfie uses good deodorant. There were no pit stains there when he put his arm up.
Especially in that shirt. He's wearing a shirt that's like a jumper.
Absolutely.
Well, that might be why we can't see him.
So Ash straight back in.
It's a good little tactic that from Ash. Get here late and that way you play all your games back to back.
Yeah, just condense your games.
Like, now that tastes like coffee.
Getting to the bottom of it. I see there now. It looks like he's getting his arm in. That's the one. Running a bit quicker than he usually does there. Jay, I think trying to get his arm going.
You know what though? Ash's throw looks so smooth in person. And then you look at it on the camera and it's like, it just doesn't look anything like it does in person.
No.
And it's weird because you see different angles of it and you're like, he doesn't half bring his dart like around.
Yeah, it does
Like,
it. Yeah,
he
when you
throws
see
it
it
like
front on.
sideways.
Yeah, you can see it. You look at the position of the point there as he drags
It's
his arm
working.
back.
I've got the bean machine next.
Have you?
Yeah, I would practice, but I might be better off just going in with no practice. Can't throw at all at the minute. Although I did have a few bounce outs before.
Yeah, we did notice that as well. Yeah.
I got a bit annoyed.
There's new boards for every lane coming on Monday.
I mean, you'd hope so as well, they are a dart shop.
Oh yeah.
We were saying before they should get a board, right, every season. Now that it's a 10 week thing, right, you get a board and you spin the set treble every week.
Yeah.
10 segments that you can spin, you spin it once a week.
Yeah.
And then you take the board down and just swap it on a league night.
Yeah, absolutely. Great shout. Here we go. It's on for a start. Oh, we're off at 9 then.
He was on a 9. They were both on a 9 before they started. Hello.
Here we go.
Oh.
Whisker away.
Good start to this match. Mr. J. Graham.
He's took a little step to the left there, but still throwing his dart straight. Went to create an angle, but
Get
then
switching
didn't.
Ash.
Yeah, we saw that little wobble there, didn't we?
Can he stop overthinking it? We should do though, Cam. The amount of darts I on floor.
Be safer once cap, it's down and all.
Yeah. That's another thing I worry about. I don't want to snap a point.
A work in progress. It's going to look amazing
It
once
will.
it's all up.
It definitely will.
that from both of you? Liam's changed to the Harrow 44 points.
Ash will look to leave himself on top. He's not going to now. Good leave though. Shanghai on 20s. But knowing Ash, he'll just go 20 on 20 and bust. That would sum up Ash's career.
I think Rory left 120 a couple of times and Zach was sat there, he was saying, go on, 3 tops, gotta be. So in Zach's game, if he leaves 120, we know what we're about to see.
Lewis Ellis had 80 and I was waiting on 60 before and he went tops. And
He did, yeah.
He missed it and then I took the 60 out and I just looked at him and went, how rude. I'm waiting on 60. I know I've not played well, but I backed myself for 2 darts at tops and 10s.
Yeah, very rude.
95.
Yeah, didn't leave it as handy as he would have wanted to.
Double. Ooh,
Oh,
Ashley.
he went for it.
17s now. 17 leaves himself on tops. Yeah, good darts.
But the good thing is that, like with any, he knew this when he hit the single.
Yeah,
he knew what he
he
had
knew
left,
where
but
he-
he knew his plan. He had his plan in his head with what he was doing before then. It was tops for Jay for a 1-0 lead. He just dropped short.
I'm going to do a Harry. Whisker away.
Whisker away indeed. So tops for a hold.
Good marker. Even better marker. Good
Yeah,
dart,
got there
Ash.
in the end. Super darts. Takes the leg. 1-0 lead.
Whoa.
Someone's put 4 in instead of 40.
Seth.
Seth, don't forget that 0.
One job, Seth. One job. Good start from Jay. So the second leg.
Should be poorly every week, Jay, if he's chucking like
Yeah.
this.
Why is he poorly this week?
Bit of a. You didn't know if it were hay fever. Bit of a scratchy throat and whatnot. There's still a job to be done though, you've got to put it out your mind.
I think I'm going to play on 19s in this next game. Because I can't hit anything upstairs.
Figure out, were it the second and third or the third and the fourth? Like, started finding your range a little bit, didn't you?
The last leg, I left myself 98. And I left myself on tops after 21. And then, no, after 18. Lewis went 140, 140, 137 to
Yeah.
the tops. And I went, he's still giving me a shot at the 100 as well. And I like, let's do it 1-0. Ash giving up in this leg. Throwing at the bolt. Well,
You see, he's letting him back in now. Oh, it's a good last start though. Liam 5-3 down tonight, brought it back to 5-all. At 130 while on 162 and pinned double 16 for start to win 6-5. Nice. That's what we like to see. And that's a great last from Ash because the first 2 were pretty high.
much better darts from Ash. Jay's supposed to finish and he's left 147. And I know, guys, this is darts. I promise you it's not snooker.
Yeah. Loves a
147.
game of snooker.
What's easier, the 147 or the 9 darter? Get it in the comments. I bet if Lizzie's in, Lizzie, get a poll going. 9 darter, 147 or a hole in one. Which is the hardest? Now, personally, I think your easiest is your hole in one. Anyone can fluke a hole in one.
Yeah. That's super darts there from Ash. Gets him right back in it. Is he looking at 16s, Jay? Certainly is. And he's pinned it. Oh, he's a whisker away! Super first dart. The third one weren't that bad either.
Hello.
Oh, well, that's a good dart and all.
Oh, it'll do. Double 13 to rescue it. This goes. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Just didn't. I don't think he just quite set himself there. It was a super visit. Will he be
Surely.
back?
Oh. Does he split? Or is he straight at it? It looks like he's going straight at it. No, he's split. 10s. Good marker.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
dart, Ash.
Use the marker as well, yeah.
I'm
Absolutely.
going to go and chuck some darts. Just
Good luck, mate.
9 or 12 darts.
We'll be cheering you on.
Yeah. Get that beam machine. Beam machine beat.
To break a throw, Ash now throwing for the match. Oh, he's free. 60 on the floor. Another good argument for new board. What David thinks a 147 is the hardest. Yeah, I think if we're talking about putting balls in holes, I think the 147 and the hole in one, they're second and third. First place is something that's a lot easier, but we'll use our imagination for that one because we don't want to get closed down. Hole in one is one ball, a 147 is several balls, top prize is 2 balls. Shake of the head there from Jay. I tell you what, there's been a few tonight who've gone in the 60, then gone in the 1 and then gone back to the 60 again. And looking at it, I did say that people, they'd be glad of catching Ash early. He seems to have found his stride already. Pinning them trebles. Liam, is the tour board bad for bounce outs? I have the Eclipse Pro Ultra and it's horrendous for it. Do you know what, Liam? When they first started using this Target tour board, everyone were raving about it. There have been a few bounce outs, and like I say, it's going to be replaced on Monday, so we'll have a brand new shiny board next week. But yeah, there weren't many complaints about it previously. There is a bit of wear on it now. So Jay looking to break back, like his favourite movie, Brokeback. You can't do that. A bit more swift throwing from Ash there. I think he's conceded this leg, judging off those darts and saving. Oh, that was neither here nor there, Jay. He'll be saving himself for the next 2. He will have to throw again if he doesn't win this leg. He may be concentrating on that, but Jay not quite nailing these doubles now, so with a big score, he's right back in it. That'll do for him. Bit of pressure now. Oh, it's for pressure's for tyres. Breaks back, we're back on throw. Ash's lead is halved. But his focus will return to this leg now. He kind of conceded that that third leg a little bit early. Probably with a focus on getting in this one, if not on the next one where he's got his throw again. Difference being that Jay still needs a break, and with darts like that, it's going to be difficult to come by super visit again from Ash. Jay throwing a lot more like he can. Under a lot of pressure. Ash's head goes down there, but if there's no treble here, he's still in control, especially if he goes into the 1. On both occasions after that, he's got at least 6 from here. Argument for more. He's not started on the 19s just because of the score that Jay's on. He's looked at the bull order 25 though with his last. But now Ash is in pole position. And that's a great visit again. Super darts. Speaking of which, Jay back in the leg. Here's the treble. Oh, and He's thrown that last dart away again. Could be costly. He could have left himself a single to double there. Were they up? Oof. Unconventional. It was a great rescue with a second dart. And now which way is he going to go? Surely 20s, because a single will still give him a dart at the bull if needed. He went the 16 route. Now he needs that treble 19. Finds it for double 12. Oh! It was nearly an unbelievable rescue. Now it's 2 10s for a level game. Wild darts. Oh, nowhere near. Lizzy's going. Lizzy, you're going in the height of the... Oh. 2 12s to get points on the board. Double 6. Double 3. He doesn't want to go for it, but he knows that he has to, and he does go and pins it. Shake of the head, but that is composure. Super composure for Ash there. Gets himself over the line through some great darts there. You've not seen anything like you can from Ashley Ford up to date, but gets his first win, takes the points, and he'll be happy enough with that. Lizzy, go and get some sleep, sort your headache out, hope you feel better, and hopefully you'll be back sat in this seat next week. And up next, like I said, we've got Dylan coming on now. Wonder if he is going to go for the 19s as promised. I'll give you all a wave because I'm going to the bar before the next game commences. Look at this maintenance work. New board going in. People power.
Which one is still in same place?
Oh, Zach, what are you doing here? Don't need a spark in the dart technician. Where's Kenny when you need him? Need the owner.
You need an owner.
That's the last treble, isn't it?
Where's the owner that bit? Not here.
Yeah.
What have we done? Is it a new board? Has it been turned? What's going on? James, Lizzie Cousins, Zach starts messing with everything. Absolutely, he's on phone now. He's getting told off now. Zach come looking at camera, he's getting told off. Dan, hiya Dan. Need to see Terry A and Gary Jackson at Q School. Yeah, I think Terry's at the point now where I don't think that's going to be something that he's going to look to do. Gaz has been a couple of times. I sponsored him one time that he went. Rory there, that's how he licks his beans. Yeah, Gaz has been a couple of times as well. Very expensive do, isn't it? But on the flip side of it, it's you get your rewards if you manage to get yourself a tour card. But friend of the venue and good friends of Mr. Jackson as well. Carl Sneed, he's playing on the Pro Tours at the minute. Didn't manage to get himself a tour card, but he's doing well in the Challenge Tour. On the Pro Tour, not had a great week this week. He's played on Modus a few times as well. So there is talent coming in for those guys who weren't here earlier. Some unfortunate news in that Martin and Frank and Deck have decided to pull out this season just due to just having other stuff going on, to be honest. But great news for Deck is that he has qualified for the JDC World Championships in Gibraltar, which is running in November. So congratulations to Deck. That one by Isaac, which is my son. Hello, son. Thanks for coming watching. I think you're supposed to be in bed with your telly on by now, but nice to see you. Good recovery from Dylan there. Good visit. Put some pressure on. Clear bed at top to Rory for a 1-0 lead. Pins it and he's happy with that one. It's a 15 dart leg. 100 average. Break a throw. And that's more like it. More like what you will be used to seeing from this man during the course of the season. Great player, great addition. As is this young chap here. As is demonstrated by a great last start there, switching down to the 19s. Looks like we've got another result from board 2. Andy with a 3-0 win over Alfie. Andy with a 78 average. First 9 of 90. Oh, Kev, don't encourage him. Hiya, boss. You're live on Dart and Pint on YouTube. Please do not swear. Don't worry, you're not on speaker. Yeah, no worries. So, yeah, it does actually. Yeah, Rutter's still got in there. It's a family affair now. My son and my dad are in the chat, so. It's all good fun. I'm sorry that I keep promising people coasters, but I'll bear the brunt of the cost if needed. No danger. See you in a bit. As Rory pins, 6-6 for a 2-0 lead. Alty straw. And as we were saying before, big things to come from this man. Starting to show a bit more of what he can do. Hi Isaac, hi Kev, hi Chan, hi John. Playing a Monday Night League. Keen Barry has entered into that. It's not very fair, is it? Does he throw with his other hand? Super darts again from Dylan there. Unlucky for more. And this leg nip and tuck. Both chucking good darts. David, many games left after this one. Yeah, sorry mate, there has been a mishmash of the games just because of people turning up late and stuff like that. So let me just go back to the list and I'll be able to confirm how many games we've got left. I'm sure there's a few though. So where are we up to now? Dylan and Rory. So after this, we've got Lewis and Seth, Aaron and Lee, Josh and Zach, Warren and Jimmy, Tony and Gary, Terry and Neil, and Andy and Jordi. Plus maybe another couple of games from board 2 that we might be able to move over depending on time. So yeah, plenty of games to go. Liam, hope you give him stick for how his darts landing the board. That's the great thing about darts, isn't it? Everyone's got a different throw. Everyone throws completely differently. And I tell you what, people throw like that and check out a 108 finish. It's super darts from Dylan Moss. Alty's throw. He needs to break this leg so he can throw for the match. Rory throwing to win the match. But yeah, you know, people throw completely different styles and they have understackers, overstackers, this, that and the other. And that's what makes darts so great because everyone does it differently and that's what works for them. John, I'm in the same boat as you, mate. Standard at these clubs has improved massively, then I rock up. Yep, that's the same as me. I rock up and it goes right downhill. Evening, Jordi. Hope you're having a nice evening. In fact, I'm sure you're having a nice evening. And whilst you're in the chat, give people a little more info in relation to your flights because everyone's interested in them. They're a little bit different from what we used to. David Dillon keep practicing up with some player. Yeah, he won a junior event at this venue at weekend. So yeah, does a bit of everything. Dylan loves his darts. He absolutely loves it. He loves playing. He's refereed games for Lancashire County. Seen him up on the stage with his suit and tie on, refereeing. And as you can tell from the last few weeks, loves a bit of commentating as well and speaks very well. Apart from the odd curse word that he apologises for now and again. Liam uses Harrow's, Velos flights, which are strange. Not familiar with them, mate, but I'm going to have a look now. Whilst we're halfway through this fourth leg. Oh yeah, see what you mean, yeah. I use I use the all-in. I use the Windmouth Fusions at the minute. Super visit from Dylan. Put some pressure on this one. Too accurate. Nod of the head. He's going 7. Double 4 for the match. Oh, and he just dropped short. But you've got a feeling that this ton needs to go from Dylan. Tops. Oh no, he tried using the marker. And he's unlucky there. Very unlucky. Leaves a bit of pressure. Surely a good marker for the way his darts land. It was a great marker, but he's just found the other side. He goes to the other side of the double, takes it out. It's a 3-1 win for Rory. Shaking his head. 71. Still not happy with it. That's the sign of a player who knows that he can and is better. But I tell you what, I'd bite your hand off if someone offered me a centime on average every day of the week. Great game from both. Less than 1.5 in the averages in it. Fist bumps all round for the Bean Machine as he gets points on the board. Got 600 sets went on sale for 19p. Oh, well, can't fault it then, can you, pal? Yeah, the moulded ones do change it up a little bit. My grip's about. I have my middle finger at the rear end of the barrel, and then my index finger and my thumb are pretty much on the stem. So the all-in-ones and the mouldeds, they sort of suit me a little bit. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Didn't shut bad there. It was a good game. It was a really good game.
First 2 legs, nothing I can do. Like, I played well in them first 2 legs, and
Yeah.
he just blew me away because he went 15-18. It's like, yeah. And then I played well in the 3rd leg. That last leg was a gimme. I knew when I had that 100, I gave myself that perfect mark.
It was. It really
and I
was.
Snatched, and then I knew I weren't coming back, so I just lobbed at it just to show everyone that it was a good marker.
Yeah.
It went in. I went, yeah, I'm in. I thought you would.
There's someone saying, who was it saying earlier? It's in the chat here somewhere. David there saying keep practicing up with some player. I just said obviously you won that tournament at weekend. You won plenty of tournaments in your couple of years of doing this, but it's one of them where you're going to keep doing that, aren't you? Because if there's anyone who loves darts, it's you, because you do a bit of everything, bit of commentating now, playing, refereeing for Lancashire, running tournaments. Yeah, I think there's a few things that you've done in your short time over here, like getting that vault up and running and sorted out, which no one would have had a clue what to do if it weren't for you. So yeah, bringing better times ahead for sure. Liam gripping front of the dart, but only from golfer's elbow, less pain and strain on it.
Still 7 games.
But I play golf, and I play a lot of golf, and what I find with golf is that when I've finished playing it, the thing that hurts most is my jaw, because I swear at my ball after every single shot. Well, yeah, golf and darts, two of the best but most frustrating sports in the world. I mean, to play, it's not the best spectacle to watch is golf, is it? But the thing is with stuff like this, you'll never master it. People were talking about throws and different styles before, and I just said that's what makes it such a great sport. People can do things so differently,
Yeah.
and it
it
works
still
for them.
works
You
for
still
everyone.
see it, yeah.
Outside.
Calm down, Happy Kiln.
Is it? Yeah.
Not thrown any clubs or had any fights with alligators or thrown people out of windows previously. Flipping heck, Lewis, you can't win the ball, celebrate and then kick off with a 45.
Last, just
Absolutely. First look at Seth this evening. Already had a game on the other board. Well, we have seen him doing a bit of scoring. Look at Zach behind bar again. Can't help himself. Well, yeah, six new boards going up on Monday.
Yeah. Surprised Kenny weren't in when they were spinning that board, saying Dylan's made him spin the board. But no, Kenny, they did that on their own accord.
Oh, he did phone me, but it was because the camera had been moved slightly. Yeah. But I think it gives a better angle. It gives there's a bit more of the behind the scenes.
It only needs to be like that if Mr. Terry T. Hayes on.
That's it, yeah.
Because of where he stands.
Yeah, there might have to be a bit of a realignment when he comes back to the board for his game. Good concentration on his face though. The light don't do Lewis any favours. It looks like he's only got half a beard.
He's only got a quarter. Start from Seth. Lewis. Nice and steady.
Couldn't Neil, he's made that seat his spot, hasn't he? That's my spot now. Jordi came in the chat saying evening, and then I replied to him and then thought, well, we can't hear me, can he? Because he's only chatting. And the venue officially has got its own Super League team now.
Yeah, it has. Got a meet and greet on Sunday.
Oh, going on. Oh, I'm assuming PSG have won by now.
Would not surprise me. I'm gonna go after this game. Get the track. Lewis went straight for the bull.
Cheeky.
And he still got it! Seth just laughs.
Super darts. Showing off. Showing off because his mum and stepdad are watching. My new second family after Sunday. Very nice meeting them. What, are you getting a tramola?
I am. Ash was meant to be giving me a lift home, but I'm not being funny. I can't not be bothered waiting. He's last on, so it's going to be at least 11.
Yeah.
By the time we get back and it's school, innit?
Well, yeah, that's it, yeah.
My mum said she'll pick me up from the tram stop.
Oh, well, as long as that's right then. Which way do you go, that way or that way? Brighton?
Town.
Sure. Town where?
I go towards Milner, Rochdale Town.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do you get the tram?
I'm about a mile up the road,
Yeah.
so I walk down. I work in city centre, so I have to get the tram on Mondays, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thursdays is worst day because if I have too much beer I generally fall asleep and
Make your tram stop.
risk waking up in Didsbury. Here we go. Fill it up!
Good mark at that for Seth.
Was. But yeah, Richard's back this week, so I think I'll get a lift home this evening.
Snapped there.
I'm assuming our Lewis, along with Zach, will be back in. I think they'll surely Dev Tour's due again soon,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it can't be. Are they going?
I think they will be.
Do they go together?
Yeah, I think they go with Callum as well. Obviously, Callum having a season off this season. Oh, is Neil okay?
Did he lose before? He's in a bad mood.
Is he?
I don't know, is he?
Ah, he's always got a smile on his face, our Neil. Look at this, going to leave double one. No, it's not.
The development tour is next on. It's a while. 5th of September.
Is it? Flipping heck.
Unless I've missed it. It's Challenge Tour in August on my birthday. $56 for Seth. The
Yeah.
hardest bit for Seth now, the way he throws, he can snap they start low into the 7. Like that.
I'll tell you what.
Trust me, I know.
Psychic,
I know
psychic.
Seth. But this goes in. And again, snatches it low. 20 for tops for Louis. Tops.
Nice and
It's
high.
not in the way because of where it is. That's it.
Ooh,
Whisker away.
it was a whisker away. 4-0, Dave. 4-0, 87 minutes.
That's a bad dart for Seth. Can he
That's
come to
it.
the left of it? That's no better.
A little bit of Chelsea as well.
Oh, Seth, you've got to finish on a double.
Can't do it that way.
Tops for start. Seth's not happy. That's 2-0 to Lewis.
Yeah, had his chances there. Be disappointed with that.
I fancy Lewis for me, and now you've got to, especially now.
Yeah, Seth with it all to do. He's got to win the next 3. 2 of them against throw.
Don't put it past him though. It is first to
That
3.
one by Isaac in leg 1. Yeah, it's first to 3, Isaac. That's my son, that. It should be turning everything off and going to sleep in 2 minutes. But yeah, it's first to 3, Isaac. Who do you think's going to win this one, pal?
At the start, I think it's quite 50-50 this. When Seth's on it, he can play.
Yeah, absolutely.
But now you've got to back Lewis. But all it takes is Seth to break here and he's throwing for 2-2. That's how quick these first to 3 can turn around. And don't put it past Seth.
Yeah.
He's gone back to Mac 96s, which is a good start, and he's got a good 21-point lead plus these. So as long as this is steady darts, he's going to be 80 ahead. Go back down, Seth. Ooh. He's still what?
There were a lot of movement then when he was umming and ahhing about
Didn't
where he
know
was
where.
going. He was right to go back down, like you say, but I just don't think he was quite set.
No. He's still going to have. Right, just hit a 60 now, Seth. This leg can be so simply won just in this one visit. There we go. He's forcing trebles, and that's where it goes over.
I don't think Seth could make a comeback. He's certainly in control here. It would be a break. He needs 2 of them.
He's going to get a good chance now. He can just. He's ruined his chances because he didn't stay straight last time. So now he's got to find a treble, and again, there it is. He's forcing it. To the bull now. 25 leaves the big fish.
Yeah.
We've not seen one. Normally it's Zach or Lewis who are the favourites for it. And it's against Lewis. Can he find it? And this is giving him all the confidence. Seth,
Oh.
what are you doing?
Another. Oh! You got me excited then.
He halves his score. 85 scored, 85 left. Not going to go
no, he's
for
not. No good at snooker.
Lewis. Seth would have needed the bull to get that 170. Is he going to need the bull for the 85? 19s? No. Ooh. 17s. Double 16 rescues it.
Great.
Missed it in the
recovery.
last leg.
Oh, just inside.
David, we finish. Most schools finish next Friday, but my school finish on the Tuesday, the week after.
Really?
It's really weird. We have to go in for 2 days, and that last day we finish at lunch. It's so strange. We've got to go in for a day and a half.
That is a strange one, yeah?
Double 8 for Seth. Don't drag low like last time.
Oh,
You
I
needed
can't
that
do it.
before. And Lewis will regret throwing his last dart at the double now because he missed outside. Whereas now he could have been single to double, whereas he's got to find a treble. Doesn't. 1 dart at tops. Tops it is for 3-0. And Lewis gets
takes
over
it
the
out.
line. That could have been such a different game if Seth could have hit double 16 and double 8 when he wanted to.
That's when you talk
That's
about
fine
fine margins. that's what, yeah. That's what. When that's a prime example of it.
Right, I think I'm gonna go home.
Getting off, sir.
I am. I don't want to leave the tram too
Always a
late.
pleasure, mate. No,
Always a pleasure.
made the right decision. Put something in chat when you get home, mate. Make sure you get home safe.
I will do. I'll let you know when I'm on the tram. Although I'll have to go on my other account. This account doesn't work, as we noticed the other week. Watch when I comment something.
Oh yeah, it didn't, did it? Oi, pal.
Well, Ash. I'm gonna get the tram back because you're on last, aren't you?
No,
Why?
Oh, what, go on now? Yeah, so don't ask Auntie moving it forward.
so you can get a tram at 10 o'clock.
My mum said she'll pick me up from the tram, isn't it? He's going on that.
Oh, you can see if we move it forward, I'll go on board too.
Going after this one.
I'll go, yeah, go on after this.
Alfie what?
Alfie,
Alfie what going board too?
no, he wants to go on this, but we're going after this one.
I'll just get the tram. Saves nice. Saves faffing. If you can get it moved to...
It made sense, yeah, makes sense, Ash, yeah.
Next 5 minutes, realistically.
Kick these two off now.
If he's going on next, then I can wait that extra minute because I'll be getting home at a similar time.
Yeah.
Anyway. Just can't be bothered getting. I'm in 5 hours of sleep. It's just not.
No, it's not what you want,
great,
is it?
When you've got school.
No, yeah, sounds a better idea of getting Ash on a bit earlier.
Plus, as well, if Ash is going to take me home, it'll be later for him as well. We have news. He's coming back. Is he coming back with the good news? Or is it bad news? I've got a feeling it's good news. I can't see Terry's name.
Nah, Terry
Like
be
that.
So here we go, it's Skull versus the Skull t-shirt.
Yeah, green one.
First to 3. Who's winning this one? Oh, I've just banged my knee on the cupboard. Ah. Oh, it's got cleaning product in. Oh, and a slow cooker. Why they not put food on for it, guys? Start putting food on. No, Terry and Ash having a discussion now. Listen, darts is darts, but ultimately, we want everyone to get home safe. And if Ash can give Dylan a lift, that's where the priority is. Chuck him on next. Do it anywhere. Speaking of heroes,
How are we, mate?
how are you, sir?
I'm very well, how are you?
I keep putting my leg on that fridge and it makes a buzzing noise, so I'm sorry.
No, you're alright, I'm looking for white wine.
You have to what?
Zach wants a white wine. Switching it up a wee bit.
Oh, there's stuff up there.
Ah, yeah, passes that please,
One
Paul.
of these.
Thank you very much.
That's a zesty apple. Oh, they're both zesty apples.
Pinot Grigio. Thanks, H.
No worries, sir. Isaac, I'm ahead to bed. Bye, guys. Night, son. I'll see you in the morning. Love you. Have a nice sleep. So here we go. Should be ready to go within the next minute or so.
I get around board.
Who's winning this one? Plenty of games still to go, guys. Thank you very much, as always, for sticking with us. Hope you've enjoyed your evening. Hopefully we'll have Lizzie back next week. Keep us all in check. In the meantime, 5 or 6 games to go on the main board. Almost underway. Are we ready to go? Almost there. Come on, guys, let's get cracking. I think we're trying to rush games, and then these two, the Terry Griffiths of darts. Are they changing things around? Right, I'm going finding out. Let the boss sort things.
Anything that says goes.
Right at the bottom, very last one. Yeah. There we are. Down a bit. Down. That one there.
That one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Please start.
Very best one, mate.
Well, it's entertaining. Here we go, the skull against the chef. Here we go. So, a few changes in the running order, which I'm not entirely privy to at the minute. And obviously Dylan would prefer for him not to get the tram home if Ash can give him a lift. And Warren, who's just sat down there next to Neil now, him and young Jimmy, they'll be on shortly as well. Not sure it's board 1 or board 2. And the score going for treble 10 is it the 45, which leaves 25. Double 8 for a 1-0 lead and a hold of throw Tidy. Tidy as you like. As slick as his haircut. Takes a 1-0 lead. So good start from the skull. David, yeah, don't want young man getting trammed this late at night. Yeah, absolutely, mate. And I know that he said obviously his mum will pick him up at the other end, but you don't know who's on there at this time. Hey off, pal. Take it easy. I'll see you next week. Have a good one. Good steady visit there from Aaron. Looking to bump the average up a little bit. On the right side of your screen, Mr. Hay. Paying very close attention. Nip and tuck this one. Oh, bit wayward there. We're looking for that 99 to leave the 164. Treble needed now for Aaron. Needs to get himself down to a finish. It's not going to happen now. Is it a Taylor Swift? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. All the things I'll be around. I've got enough to do. Good rescue there with the last. Leaves the 136. That's gone a couple of times at the Dart and Pint. Aaron needs to look at this one now, make sure that he can leave himself a finish. Not able to do so. He did need a treble there after those first two going into the 5. Going anywhere on holiday, Harry? I'm going up to, and the missus has booked Disneyland Paris again, pal, for February of next year. To be fair, it's for her mum's surprise birthday, so yeah, we're saving up for that at the minute. But we're going up to Whitby for the week. We go every year. Go with me, my missus, my 2 kids, and my mum and my stepdad. We go and stay in a cottage up there for a week, just to get away for a bit. But yeah, my missus keeps sending me TikToks about beach holidays and tours in the sand and all this, that, and the other. But then keeps booking Disneyland. I was like, well, it's one or the other, love, to be fair. So what do you want me to do? But yeah, just up to Whitby, pal, just for the week. We go down to Scarborough to take the kids to the water park and stuff, so it's a good do. How about yourself? You got anything planned? Lee Rutter's got a single to double planned. The way his darts lie, there's no blocker there, as you can tell. Takes it out. There's a breaker throw when that 60 goes in, and he'll be throwing for the match. But yeah, I'm just trying to work out, with it being 10 weeks now, I'm just trying to work out what week I'm going to miss. I think it's week 6. Not that I work my holidays around the Dart and Pint finals night or anything like that. Where's he gone? Skull now. It's a problem with scoreboard. He definitely took it out. Only going Blackpool this year. Went Tenerife and Benidorm last year. Planes do nothing else. Yeah, we went Disney Paris last year. I don't know if it was an EasyJet thing or if it's just a general thing, but they board you, and then they taxi you out and they say, "Oh, we're just here for an hour now, until we get the okay to get going." So yeah, it's a bit frustrating. Whereabouts in Tenerife did you go? I've been Tenerife a couple of times. Dylan, Disneyland isn't a surprise anymore, is it? No, it's not, mate. No, it's not.
Right.
Can play with Minnie Mouse at home.
Right, so the last score was 97.
It's a surprise the years that we don't go.
The score before that was 47. Right, click on 47. No, click on 47.
Yeah, the brother-in-law went to the Florida one.
47 in the
Yeah,
game.
but apparently he kept going into the pool without doing alligator checks.
Right, now try it.
For me, if you're told to do alligator checks, that's something that would probably stick in my head as something that I do before I step out of the door, to be fair. But yeah, I went to Tenerife with a few of the lads a couple of years ago, and one of the lads didn't put any sun cream on first day. I said, "Why are you not putting sun cream on?" He said these were his actual words, which made me always think that I'm not as stupid as a lot of other people. He said, "No, the sun doesn't get you on the first day." So yeah, a week later when I was sat next to him on the plane coming home and all his sunburn blisters were popping at altitude, that was a fantastic time for you. But we live and learn. You see, I think the problem is now that if anything else goes wrong with the scoring or the stream or anything like that, Lizzie's gone. She's not well, so she's gone early. Zach's in charge, but Zach is now drinking wine. So, and Dylan's gone as well. So, if anything goes wrong, that's where the issue is. David, Jet 2, EasyJet, first time last year, Benidorm, delayed 2 hours 50 minutes, never got and after waiting that time, you'd just be praying for that extra couple of minutes. Alligator killed a few folk when 2015 was at, My son always says, he says, how do you tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? I said, well, a crocodile says he'll see you in a while, whereas an alligator says he'll see you later. Last America, oh yeah, oh, shocker of a place. They do those, is it nitric oxide shots where you're only allowed 1, and they let me have 2. I think it was a bar at the bottom. I had to walk up some steps to go out. I threw up what can only be described as cottage cheese. It was not fun. Apologies everyone, this is not Confessions with Harry, this is the Dart and Pint Darts. And we're now back up and running after another technical glitch, which seems to be the topic for the evening. That 140 isn't a technical glitch though. So no treble for Rutter there means that against the throw, Aaron's taken the darts, and if he can get at least 1 treble here. Oh, he's missed the board when switching. Switching was the right way to go, but don't miss the board. And don't hit single 1 near the 18s when you're going for 20. Flip it. He was that disgusted. He was nearly home then. Do you see how far he walked? at that. Aaron could do adverts for Fanta. Look at TQ in background there. Looks like he's just chilling on his armchair at home, doesn't he? I do prefer this view where you can see what's going on out and about in the background. You'll have the guys to the right of the bar practicing in a separate little area where the fan is, most importantly.
Game on, lads.
So we're nip and tuck here. Switch. If you can't see it, give yourself a chance. Went for the bull. Not as tidy as he would have liked, but he will be back. Go on, throw it out the board. Leave 170. Miss the board. Sick of people not listening to me. Switch over to the 18s. Oh, back up top. I tell you what, he's probably lucky he went into that treble one there. He's nearly bust his score. What, treble 17? Oh, I tell you what, he's not far away from that one. You feel like this has got to go now. Both on single to doubles. Make sure of that big number, whatever you do. He nearly trebled it. But I tell you what, there's no mistake in that one. Pop, pop. Aaron Zimniak breaks the throw. We're back on throw. He still needs the next two legs. But he's half the deficit. Finds a treble with the last. Tidy darts.
Yeah, 52.
Could be going to another decider here. Ooh. Sticking on them 20s. Still a little gap to the treble after that first start, but if you've got an open bed on the 19s or the 18s, why would you not look to have a switch? That looks a good dart. It was a good dart. Looks like Alfie's had enough in the background now. His high energy has slipped away a little bit. It's a war of attrition now. I just can't find that treble. Well, Aaron's still with a good lead. He's in pole position. Not quite enough to get him back in it, especially not in a, well, needs to stay straight. Oh, straight into the 5. Needs to stay straight for that 161. What a nice ton from the skull. Gets him down to a finish first. He'll have a go at the 141. Any pressure? Here we go, treble 19. Ooh. Wasn't far off. Look to try and get that treble 10 into play, just not quite able to do so. Oh, and then Aaron a whisker away from going for the 135 as well. Almost an afterthrow there with the last. So 20 for tops. Is there a gap? There was, but he's just missed out. So now Skull for 32 to take it. It does take it indeed. It's a 3-1 win. A war of attrition. Both potentially aggrieved. Could have gone either way. It's Skull with a point. It's a 3-1 win. And with the fixture changes, I'm not entirely sure who's next. But we will find out in but a moment. Mr. Forrester. Going well, mate. How about you? Mr. Lewis was only speaking about you earlier. Oh, is it TQ as well? I'll tell you how they've got on. But there's been that many games that we'll just try and clarify that. So Lewis beat Dylan and beat Seth as well. So Lewis has won his 2 games this evening. I think he's done for the evening. Tony won a game on the second board. So he's 1 from 1 because we've not seen him on the main board this evening. And Neil has lost to Jordi, but he has got another game coming up. We've got Tony playing Gary Jackson and Terry Hay versus Neil. So both of them 2 chaps still to play. So yeah, plenty of games tonight. 21 in total, but 5 on a different board. Couple of guys turned up late, so we've had to have a little bit of a reshuffle. So if you ask me for the order, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, we've got Warren Lomas up against Little Jimmy next. And if there are games going on the other board, which I'm just going to go and find out now, they should be sending the results through as soon as it's finished, so I will let you know. I'll go and find out where they're up to.
Jimmy, are you on it?
None of our names are on it.
Will you buzz up? Go on, just pull up and then you can practice. Yeah, go on.
Right, I'm none the wiser, guys, but here we go.
Throw again, throw again, throw again.
Guys, bullet. Whoa, who moved that mouse then?
Right, so Jimmy, you're on this side, you're on that side.
Look at Alfie, he's having the time of his life, isn't he?
Jimmy's on there.
Floor plans, mixed media art pad. I'm going to start drawing art between games, framing them, selling them. Oh, there's some pushing and shoving going on in the corridor. Hello, sir.
Alright.
Just saying, you look like you're enjoying yourself, sorting things out there.
Oh, yeah.
I have already told everyone how you and your brother had out-of-body experiences playing against me and Jay on Sunday, throwing some unbelievable darts.
You's got battered.
We did get battered, yeah.
You did.
But that doubling was unreal, to be fair. You
Yeah.
chucked some really good darts.
Well, wish I could play like that today, bloody hell. I've got Ash next though, so hopefully things could go my way.
It's coming though, mate. It is coming.
It is.
You can see the improvements. What I'm doing is I'm blaming on Sunday. You were on a high from your cricket, taking a wicket as well beforehand.
No.
Jack of all trades. Bit of cricket, bit of darts, bit of
My
rugby.
captain for cricket, / my uncle, is in this chat.
Hey up.
I don't think he knows how to work. I don't think he knows how to text though.
Well, Francesca's been in the chat, and it definitely wasn't her who said that your dad gets called Tintin sometimes.
He does. Or Frankie, if he's still in, or Dylan, or Momo, whoever. Fat Brett, or Fat Tez. Because he's got a brother called Brett. He looks nothing like him, but one time someone said to him they look alike.
I think unfortunately for him now, by default, he's in charge. Because Lizzie's gone,
Kenny.
Dylan's gone, Kenny's not here, Zach's drinking wine now.
Why aren't you here?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't even do this. I can't even be trusted here. Never mind running it.
Sorry to interrupt you, lad. I've just got a bit of an announcement.
Oh, Lewis is here with an announcement.
Um,
Is it to do with Pop World?
No. So we've had a very good gesture tonight from a lad called Ben Willis, which is Terrier's brother-in-law. Obviously you know Dylan. So Ben has kindly sponsored Dylan for tonight to get him here and get him home safely. So I just want to say a massive thank you on behalf of the Dart and Pint to Ben if he's watching, and Dylan's parents. You want to say a big thank you to Ben as well.
Yeah, no, that's I couldn't agree more, because I was very sceptical when he said he was going getting the tram.
So Ben has
So,
kindly
yeah,
paid for his a taxi home for him.
Yeah, that's.
So massive shout out to Ben and.
I'd rather
Dylan as well.
the whole thing be shut down and make sure that everyone gets home all right. So the fact that he's done that, massive shout out to him. Thank you, Ben. Much appreciated.
And he is home because I got the Uber from my phone.
Oh, brilliant
I
stuff.
did the Uber for him.
I did tell him to let us know when he was back. So Lucas, no, not the last game. There's a
Jack.
couple more left. Can't say that. That's what they did on them planes at 9/11.
How do you know?
Because I watched the news. I were in Ibiza.
Oh yeah.
Did you say hi, Jack? Or
Yeah.
You met Jackson?
Oh right, sorry. I thought you were talking about planes and stuff.
No, I met Jackson.
Who's Jack?
We've got a
Who is it?
photo in the group from Rory.
What?
So Jordi has Jordi's beat Andy on board too.
I'm Forrester played here, innit?
3-0. Jordi
Season
77.7.
1. I think I watched season 1.
Look at you, shit house.
I didn't
Go
know-
back and watch it.
I didn't even know about yours.
Did you know?
Nah.
You knew about me though, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
So Lucas, while these two are having a serious chat,
Start again.
Shut up. It's on mine.
You just said so much to shut up, so.
second bite of the cherry at double one, not quite. So after this one, we've got Tony Quest against Gary Jackson, Terry Hay versus Neil, Andy against Jordi, and Ash and Alfie, which is scheduled for the second board, but may be promoted to this one. And speaking of people in the know, Mr. Gibb, oh no, you're just coming having a silent view. So, forgetting that there's someone in the commentary booth with me, a result from the second board. Jordi has beaten Andy 3-0 with a 77.7. Let's call it 78. Continuing his fantastic start to the season after not being here first week. And another result we've got is Josh beat Jimmy by 3 legs to 1. So that brings you fully up to date with the ongoings. And there's still a few games to go. And I'm glad Richard's here because I'm not walking home at this time. Lucas, at least the entertainment doesn't end. Absolutely not. And this lad, he threw some fantastic darts in a comp at the, not last weekend, the weekend before. I'm playing with the big boys now. But the old heads like Mr. Hay lost a game last week. This is all learning, it's all experience. Playing against better players, you will get better, but you're not going to win everything. So it's all about getting them nurtured, getting them playing against the better players. That'll bring their game on. They might not see it straight away, but you will see progressive improvements going on. Which is what we're here for, as well as enjoying ourselves. Just saying, unbeknownst to him, that Mr. Hay's in charge now because Kenny's not here, Dylan's gone home, Lizzie's not here, and Zach's now drinking wine. So Terry's in charge. You don't know it yet. David, how Jimmy game so late? Not at school tomorrow. Yeah, to be honest with you, David, I think it's something. I know it's week 2, and I know it's very late. I think what may be factored into it is that there's only a week left of school, so they're not going to be learning a lot. But I think Jimmy was a late addition to the league. But I think going forward over the course of the next 8 weeks, I think we'll definitely be factoring in a couple of early starts for him. But his dad's here and he's happy with it, cheering him on from the side. He was sat where Neil is this week, but he's just over the other side, near the other door, watching. This time. Another board 2 result. Seth has beaten Lee Rutter 3-1 with 60.55. Can't do it that way, was. So Jimmy back for that 140. Oh, just the wrong side of the wire there. So look at the 20. Bullseye! Oh, he's a whisker away. A whisker away from a 2-0 lead. Don't miss that big number. You can't throw at the double if you don't get the big number. He's scored 9. He's got 6 left. Use the marker, surely. So double 6. Oh, and he pins it. Good adjustment. It's a breaker throw for Jimmy. He takes a 2-0 lead. That's another last dart as well. Great switch. I tell you what though, to agree with David, if I was Jimmy's age, well I was many moons ago, I'd have both my eyes flickering right now. Oh, and here we go. This is the question we've been looking for an answer for. So anyone who was querying about Jordi's flights earlier, I think it was Lizzie, to be fair, who queried it first. So I'm just going to screenshot Jordi's message and send it over to her. So his flights are Sigma Pro. And he's trying a few different things to see which he's happy with. And up to now I'm happy with them. You should be happy with them, mate. Throwing some exceptional darts. Speaking of which, that's a super visit there from Jimmy. Was can't find a finish. I said earlier on today, but the new guys will they will definitely 100% have their names on Darts for Windows in time for next week. But yeah, it's Lizzie's in charge of that, but she's had she's not feeling too great and she's had a lot on the last couple of weeks, so we can excuse her for that. Lucas, yeah, you're right. Dylan did some really good refereeing on finals night, so it's definitely something that we'll look to do going forward. Not on a regular basis, just because obviously now he's a player within the league, so he needs to have his practice as well. But yeah, it is something that we will look to do. Absolutely, we'll get a referee calling the game. The feedback that it was very good. The difference that we've got here is you guys, you can hear me, and you can also hear what's going on in the room from our little box room where me and Lizzie do our commentating. We don't hear what you hear, so we can't hear. There's a great dart there from Was, straight in the heart of the double four to half the deficit. We don't hear what goes on in that room. We don't hear any of the swearing, any of anything. So, but I do understand that it did go down well. So it's something that we'll keep pending for finals night. And whether it's something that comes in on a more regular basis down the line, we'll have to see. Hey John, oh well, it's we're in Oldham, pal, just outside Manchester. Mumps to be exact. It's a T20 dart shop with the Dart and Pint venue, which is attached. It runs leagues Monday to Friday. Sometimes has some special Grand Slam events and different things on a Saturday and Sunday. It's open to the public. You can rent a lane for £3 an hour. Self-scoring, omnis available, and a bar as well. Cruise Campo on draft, as well as Foster's, and plenty of other selections as well. If people are local, there's plenty of room. You can even come down and have a watch one night if you so desire. Limited parking at the venue, but there are streets with parking available in and around the area. So Warren's put himself in a good position here. Even better now, 56 left. Maybe a slight miscount there. He did take a step back to think about it. David, whereabouts was the match against Blackpool venue? So it was at, it's called Diggle Diggle, which is a little village, which is I'd probably say it's just outside Oldham, just Saddleworth way. It's called Diggle Band Club. That's where Oldham Super League team play their home games. No finish for Was there, but he will be back to level things up. He's got 6 at it. Jimmy's left a bogey number. It's just the wrong side of the wire. Like I say, he will be back. So double 4 for a holder throw and a level game. Pins it first dart. We're going to a decider. That's a super last dart. Good adjustment there from Jimmy. That's a super response from Was. Nip and tuck. Where does Blackpool play from? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, David. I've never actually been to Blackpool away. When I go to the bar, which will be after this leg, I'll find out for you, because we've still got a couple of the Oldham Super League players in the building. So I'll try and get that info for you. It's the Elite Super 8s that Oldham playing. So you got Oldham, Blackpool, St Helens, Hyde, Pendlebury, Fleetwood. Put myself under all kinds of pressure now, haven't I? So big visit here from Jimmy. Probably thrown them a bit, overcompensated a bit. Maybe from tiredness, to be honest, looking at the time. Going into the 7, but gets a look at this 170. Will there be pressure? So 84 for the match. Double 11 for the win. Oof. Well, 12 scored, so he's looking at double 7. Longridge, yeah, Jack, that's the one. Longridge as well. Pendlebury, it said Pendlebury, Fleetwood. I'm trying to find the table. I was only looking at it the other day. Double trouble here for both, but double 4 to seal the win, and he takes it out. Struggle from both there, but it's Was who takes the win. 3-2. Yeah, David, it's high the top. High the top. Pendlebury, St Helens, Longridge. Oldham currently in 5th, but having played a game less. And Fleetwood, Blackpool, and of course Wigan was the team that I forgot. Do apologise. Lucas can't wait for the football season. Up the ticks. Absolutely up the ticks, Lucas. As long as we get a striker in before the season starts. Look at these guys, they're not messing about. Zach and Josh, I need a beer. I'll see you in a minute. Just waiting for a marker, guys, and then we'll be underway. I think Lewis is going to mark it. Here we go. Look at Zach smiling, eh? David, who ticks? Oldham Athletic. Not the most popular team, but back in the Football League. Hideaway game. Jack, I'm not allowed to go Fleetwood at home on Sunday because apparently I've been out watching darts too much. Even though I only went out because her and the kids went to Blackpool on their season passes. So yeah, I'm not allowed to go Sunday, but yeah, I'm going to try and get to Hideaway, absolutely. So if you're there, pal, we'll have a catch up and a beer, absolutely. It's always Oldham is. It's always Hideaway last game, isn't it? My team just beat Carlisle, friendly 1-0. Who's your team, David? Let us know. Happy to talk football or anything, but yeah. Salford away would be a good game for Oldham. Yeah, looking forward to Salford at home, Lucas, because obviously Salford at home last time we played them, that was when we had the protest on the pitch against the previous owner. So, be a bit of symbolism, really. But without wanting to bore anyone, I think we've got some good players this season. No. Yeah, David, my mother is very well. Thank you for asking. No, I'm only joking. Yeah, Motherwell SPL.
Where are you?
There's got to be a point. There's got to be some point where the monopoly of Celtic and Rangers is broken.
Where's Josh?
The issue you've got is you've got to break two at once. Rangers are doing a good job of sending themselves into a decline. Just need Celtic to follow suit. Look at Josh. He's fuming. Sort it out. Here he is, Mr. Moss. Got home all okay. Fantastic. And we've given a shout out to Ben as well for sorting it, mate. So glad you're home safe. Chuck some good darts tonight, mate. Unlucky, so well done, Lucas. City fan, local is Oldham, so got to cheer him on. Absolutely. I think City have got to. Just excuse me one moment. 102. Here we go. Mr. Edwardson, Fatherwell, absolutely. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it was 4 into the 9. But it's super darts, nonetheless. Yeah, Dylan, there's nothing worse than having to hang around when you just want to get home, so I know that everyone's sent their thanks. Mr. Edwardson, hope you're keeping well. Thanks for joining us. Bit late, but still got a couple of games to go. Jamie, hiya Jamie. Oh, you're alright, pal. Looks like we might finally have a signing. Could us, but we have a clown as chairman, so it can always fall through. The amount of stick that Daniel Levy gets at Spurs is 100% justified for looking from the outside in. But there is disgruntlement, but he always seems to get a free ride or get away with it, and I really don't understand it. But yeah, Kudus could be a decent player. Jamie's a Wolves fan. Yeah, been to Wolves away a couple of times. Set up stalling walkabout. A few beers before going to the ground. Oh, and he's just the wrong side. And after a dominant start to the leg, Josh has got 88 for a steal. He's going to have to look to the 15s now. Oh, he went over to the 19s. I think my auntie, God bless her, Zach takes it out, 19 dart leg, pins it, makes up for straying into the double 5. Yeah, my auntie, God rest her soul, she was a Wolves fan. I'm never sure whether she was actually into football or just said Wolves because I was into football. But my mum's side of the family, they're all from the Black Country, West Midlands. Well, yeah, for my sins, Jamie, I am an Oldham fan. But the last team to win at Wembley. Birmingham spending money, just yeah, it's a Wrexham Mark II, but on a much bigger scale because Birmingham have probably had that bigger platform than what Wrexham started with. But it is going to be interesting. They've got the money, but you've got your financial fair play as well. A lot of things to consider. That was the first match I saw at New Stadium. Tottenham Wolves, Kane late winner. Wolves fans were great. Do you know what? You get all these games, especially I suppose it's more in lower leagues because you've not got teams of similar stature and stuff like that. But when you've got a set of away fans who come to your ground and they just have a laugh for 90 minutes and they rip into you and you rip into them, but there's also a mutual respect, there's no hatred between them, and you just have a laugh. That's what it's all. Excuse me. 102. Is that the attack going on the attack? Oh, another 17 dart leg, perfect darts. Josh looks good. He does. Yeah, he had a season off last season, so not seen much of him for a couple of months. But one of, he's playing. half-time games for Oldham in the Super League at the minute, which obviously they don't count for anything, but just giving yourself that little experience. And yeah, one of the best switch hitters down to that 19s. Lucas, thank you for watching tonight. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. We'll speak to you next week. Enjoy your week, and we'll see you soon. The wine has kicked in. He's a wine merchant, isn't he? He's a wino. Next week, I'm going to rock up, cross the road, and see him sat outside the door with a big brown paper bag and a bottle of wine in it. Do it. If you're going to do it, it's while the wine is flowing. You've promised me this. Do it. Next week. He's not happy with that one. Pico's Photography has subscribed. Welcome! Oh, you're keeping well. Thanks for subscribing. I hope you've enjoyed the evening. We've seen some super darts. Not many games left. Oh, not the way I would have gone. Don't. He went for bull with that last dart. He's not fooling anyone. Edges his bets, splits it, pins it, takes the win. Is that the attack? 80.5. Good average, good game. He's happy with that one. Still undefeated. 5 from 5. And that's his night's work done. Apart from the fact that he's got to close up and make sure everything's turned off. Picos. Yeah, good darts. Been some good games tonight. It's like I always say, for anyone who's new here as well, it's like, you know, we've maxed out at 94 from an average perspective over the past couple of seasons. We have had over 100 averages during the course of the 6 seasons that we run. But yeah, you're always having a wave. Zach, I tell you what, nice to see him with his smile on his face, isn't it? David, who's your money on for the match play? See Luke clear favourite, but not in good form. 6-4. It's one of them, isn't it? I don't want to be boring and say one of the two Lukes. I think you can take Van Gerwen out of it. Do you know what, Jamie? That was the next thing that I was going to say. Josh Rock coming off another major. No, it's a World Cup and it's pairs and that. And he's thrown some fantastic darts. He's beat our friend Mr. Sneed 6-0 today. He's hit a 9-darter yesterday. He was close to a second 9-darter. It's Jack Forrester each way on Van Veen. The way that he throws and his composure and stuff like that, I'd never rule him out either. Absolutely not. Gezi again got to the final of the Players' Championship today. I've been asked for one name from David, and then you've all just jumped in on this chat. Hey off, sir. Have you
Catch you all further on.
Have a nice time. Have wine from the start next week. See you in a bit. Yeah, you've asked me for one name, and then everyone's thrown names at me, which are all really good shouts. Really good shouts.
What a game that was.
It was a great game, pal.
I just had a grapple with Lewis. With Lewis.
In darts terms or in grappling terms?
Grappling terms.
Was it good fun?
I beat him.
Alfie, are you picking to win the match play?
What's that?
World match play at Blackpool.
Blackpool. Between who? Who's in it?
It's everyone. Well, Michael Smith's not.
Oh. Why?
Didn't qualify.
Does he now?
David's asked me who I think, and then he wants a name from me, but everyone's throwing all different names. And
Ooh.
tough one this year.
Do you want me to throw a wild shout out?
Go on, of course I do.
What's he called now? Dimitri.
Ooh, shout, yeah.
Because
Chat Forrester said Jan Van Veen.
but when he turns up,
Mr. Edwinson.
but
TQ Big Bond villain. He's just missing a little pussycat on his lap.
when he turns up, it could be no one could beat him ever. When he turns up.
I think taking a step back from it and not playing everything might do him some good. Jamie said it a couple of times. I think your form player on tour right now, if you ask me, is probably Josh Rock.
Yeah.
Is the form player on?
Yeah.
Well,
that all right. You could say that. Then you could say Chris Dobie too.
Potentially, yeah.
Because even though Bradley Brooks beat Chris Dobie and Josh Rock and James Wade today, you don't know, do you?
You never know, pal.
Anything. Darts is a funny game.
It is a funny game. As you can tell, guys, we've got a lot of affiliation with Bradley Brooks, and we're really happy that he's won that Players' Championship today. Jamie, favourite dart player MBG, but he ain't any good anymore. He used to win tournaments week in, week out when he was best. 100% he did. David, Blackpool is amazing. I've been once by fluke, the brewery of the pub where I was the manager of the football team. They got some free tickets to sit in the family side. So as you look at it, it's to the left of the stage, and it was unbelievable. Unbelievable atmosphere. It was one of the early rounds as well. Really enjoyed it. But now, without that brewery being involved, they got no chance of getting any tickets. But yeah, Jamie, I don't think anyone who puts money on Josh Rock to win it, I don't think they'll go far wrong. A lot's got to do with the draw, hasn't it? But Price has made another final today. Clayton was chucking well.
Wait there, don't throw.
Really think it's anyone's. I don't.
TQ. Yeah, go on, below.
I'd go Rock as an outside bet. Maybe Humphreys. If I'm being boring. Dylan, it's a late night for me. You made absolutely the right call in getting out of here early doors. I've already missed last orders in the boozer.
Tony.
So I've got to go home, get in the house, make packed lunches for tomorrow, and then hopefully be in bed before 1. Fingers crossed. Jack, feel like Price is due something soon. Yeah, you can't help but feel like it's coming back a little bit for Price at the minute. Liam Aspinall is a good shout. He's been playing some really good darts recently. Seems like he's turned a corner. He's still not quite there with his stuttering on his throw or dartitis or whatever you want to call it. But he is more consistent in being able to release the dart now, and his 180 hitting has come on a lot over the past few weeks. I think Littler beat him last week, didn't he? But before that, I think he got the better of him a couple of times. But I suppose we'll all come back at the end of the month. And whoever was right will be telling everyone that they were right. Yeah, Little went out first round, didn't he, last year? And everyone treated it as a massive shock, but forgetting that he's playing Michael Van Gerwen. I think with MVG, it's going to go one of two ways. Obviously, he's been in poor form. Turns out a lot of it likely due to his personal life. But he's put that out there now. He's taken some time out. He's come back. Has he come back too early? He might have come back too early. But it's one of those now. He's either going to come good or it's going to go the other way. But we will soon see. And as you can see, I don't know who's left in the bar. There's certainly not many. If we kept this stream running until about 1 AM, I think the last person you'd see is Lee Rutter. You know, he's got a big lead here as Gaz, but he's not set up like he would have wanted to. But again, with 3 darts in hand, he doesn't need a treble. Obviously, he'd love that 54 to get 2 at the double 12. Edwardson did not know darts had a venue in Tenerife. In Tenerife for my dad, definitely wasn't an event back then. I think he's taken over the world, isn't it, really? It's a bit of a wayward one from Gaz with the last there. I think it was a bit more muscle memory than aiming. Paul Cumbria, Paul, thanks for subscribing, much appreciated. I hope you're well. Oh, and it was nearly a steal from TQ. He's definitely... yeah, 2 8s, that's the one. It wasn't what he intended. But it's next door to what he intended. So for a holder throw, TQ's back for 36. 2 9s. Oh, he attacked it, you know, and he needed to, but he's just gone the wrong side. He's busted his score. Might be a good thing. 2 8s. 2 8s, 2 8s, 2. That's my best owl impression, that. Double 4 for a 1-0 lead. Oh, he's inside. He's got Desmond left, but will he come back for it? Double 9. Groundhog Day. Bit safe. Oh. He did attack it. We're both on Desmond. Double 1. He's been here before today. I think he's thrown that 2 dart combo today. So TQ, Desmond 2-2. Good marker. Oh, and he's missed as well. David, you're right. He has been poor on the doubles tonight. Scoring's been okay-ish. He's not at any standard that he expects of himself, but he pins that with his first dart to take a 1-0 lead with a breaker throw. Paul Cumber, how's it going? It's going really well, mate. We're a bit later than we usually are, but at least there's still darts live for longer than we used to. And I've still got a lift arm off Richard, so it's alright. I believe there might be one more game after this, potentially. Unless there's been any more put on board too. Oh, there's 2 more after this. So we've got Terry and Neil next, and then Andy and Jordi. I've not seen Andy for ages. Is he still here? How's the UK? It's good, mate. Yeah, it's Nice weather, actually, for a change. Whereabouts in the world are you, Paul? Let us know. Wherever you are, I hope it's treating you well. Finding a little bit of rhythm. United States. How's the UK? It's holding too hot, yeah. Whereabouts in the US, Paul? We've got a chap, Brian. He's a regular contributor. He lives. He's in Maine. I think the best week we had someone from British Columbia, which is the furthest west in Canada. And at the same time, I had someone from Adelaide eating the breakfast, so we pretty much covered the whole of the globe. But yeah, what we enjoy doing is, I tell you what, that is some dart to leave double 16. Oh, and he took it out as well, the 112. He holds his front nonchalant. Look at him. Look at him. No proverbials given. State Wisconsin. No, test myself now. Wisconsin. Is it sort of not quite central? I think, is it Minnesota? Is it border Minnesota? I think it borders Minnesota. I did pass geography, but only just. I think after a tough week off the board, Mr. Jackson now wants to get this one signed, sealed and delivered. But TQ has started this leg well. I don't know. Madison, Wisconsin? No. I'll stop there before I make a fool of myself. But nice to have you all the way from Wisconsin. Hope you're enjoying it. Nathan Croft, now you got someone from Auckland, New Zealand watching too, having my morning tea at work. Good morning, Nathan. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. I know you're a few hours in front, so don't spoil what happens in the next 12 hours for the rest of us. But welcome. Glad you've joined us to start your day. I hope you're enjoying the darts as well. It always is. Gary Jackson using his dart as an ear scratcher. But yeah, Mr. Hayes just popped his head in. Liam, someone put a fiver on Brooks to win today. 1880 back. He threw some fantastic darts yesterday, and that's a fantastic dart as well. As Tony Quest halves the deficit, but he's got to break the throw this leg to have a throw in the decider. But yeah, I think Brooks threw some fantastic darts there. Was it today or yes? I think it was today or yesterday. He got drawn against Willie Borland in the first round. And obviously they're very famous for their game at the World Championship, where it went to a deciding leg and Willie Borland hit a 9-darter. But yeah, he threw, I think, threw 6 legs yesterday in one of his games. He was averaging 115. So yeah, there's a lot of games that you've got to win, but a fiver on him after his performance yesterday and getting that much back, you can't fault that really, can you? It's one of them in hindsight where you go, oh yeah, you probably should have done that. I think our Gaz, I don't know if the TikTok crew are here to offer him some support. I think he's had a bit of a tough week. And if his first 2 darts aren't going where he wants them to, he's being a little bit hasty, should we say, with his third. He wants to get this win. He wants to go away with 2 wins, reset himself and come back next week. And he's in command. He's got 6 from here. Go on, leave double free. Not going to happen. Yeah, what a treble. Again, you see. If I rush my last dart from there, it'd definitely go in 11. Some good counting from Tony there. Means that Gaz will start on the 19s. It's a superb first dart. The ball, he'll go for it. Oh, he's a whisker away. Did get mugged. Oh, if he said it, yeah, it's yeah. Unfortunately, so. So he had a bit of a bad do. Had to cancel his cards and whatnot. But what he doesn't need to cancel is a shake of the head. But it's 6 points on the night for him. Or if it's 2 points for a win, it's 4 points. I do forget. Very unprofessional of me. But 2 wins from 2. He takes the win. I think Mr. Hayes up next. We'll see you very shortly. Yeah, I'll be there Sunday, yeah, 100%. games left. What happens first? The games finish or I fall off my chair? Liam, new darts coming. What have you got, pal? I've just got some new darts. That they were custom made for local darter who's been playing Players Championship and Challenge Tour, Carl Sneed. He's with Shot at the minute, so we got some 4 sets made for him. The barrel was a bit too long, so I've purchased some from him. And they seem to be magic darts because they're going quite well at the minute. Harrow Swarm 22 gram, 4 sets on sale, 30 quid. It's one of them, Liam, to be honest with you. If you buy a set of darts and you get on with them, then you should at least have 2 sets, because if anything happens to one, you've got a set spare and you can just bring one of them in. But I won a comp here. It was a Saturday, where no Super League players were allowed, so it wasn't a high quality competition. I won that. Funnily enough, I've been talking about Michael Smith. You see, I had Michael Smith shot darts because when my dad passed away and I sold his house, I treated myself, and I won them with them. And I said, right, I'll put them away now. Sounds a bit silly, but when you're not great at darts, if you win something, I'll put them darts to one side and they're a memory of winning it. So I've got these new ones now and they're going alright. It discontinued, keep 2 in a box. Yeah, best way to do it. Look at Terry now. Terry is throwing, apologies if you've been watching for a while because you already know this story. Terry's throwing with some John Law darts that have been discontinued as well.
We told you we have.
So yeah, he just needs to hope that they all stick in and there's no issues with them going forward, because they're discontinued as well. But for everyone who's been with us throughout, or the last couple of hours, or the last 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. Whoa, who's done something? Get off the mouse! Wow, that was nearly horrendous. Oh, someone's doing something here.
Yeah.
Just wait a minute. Leave it 1 minute. It would be Lewis on the mouse.
We just came up with an error message saying, do you want to release one of Putin's nuclear warheads?
Sorry. Sorry. What happened?
You say yeah. Say yeah.
Harry,
You've got half an hour. At least 2.
which app is it? It's gone off. Tried to put someone's in, but...
Someone wake Lizzie up.
Lewis, what are you doing?
Rank 1 shot, Luke.
Obviously it's you.
It's crashed.
You said that last time.
Right.
Fair enough.
I think Lewis has broke something, guys, so just bear with us a couple of minutes, please.
Alfie, don't stand there, please.
Doing it. We can get on with the game.
Yeah, but
Stand here.
yeah, but we need to throw as well.
Foxy's back. So, I think the darts for Windows, guys, has crashed. So we're just trying to restart it so we can get these last couple of games going. And otherwise they'll have to be moved to next week. See, this is why Lizzy's not allowed to be poorly. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it's one of them.
Right, press Alt F4. Hold Alt. How much work computer? Hold Alt. F4.
Right, where?
I don't want hit.
Right, wait, how is doing it?
One sec.
I don't need to wait.
It's all gone a bit wrong.
No, there's a YouTube thing to it, so if it's not going to happen now, then we'll just fucking run past it. We've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, I get it.
Thanks. Say that for free.
Technical difficulties. Guys, I really do apologise for this. Hang on. So guys, we're just trying to start out an issue with the scoring here, which is not looking good.
It's on the darts for Windows. It's on darts for Windows, but it's not loading.
Close the application and get it.
I told you technicalities were the order of the day.
Close it and then leave that.
Oh dear. So just give it a second, guys. We'll try and sort this one out. Can't wait for winter time. All these lots sat in the background like he's 17. Pen and paper. It's absolutely roasting in here, so I don't think them big coats will be worth it. But bad news is we're trying to sort this one out, but without having the facility to get darts for Windows back on, I'm not sure whether or not that's going to happen. Let me have the mouse a minute. Oh, who's closing the PC down? Nah, it's done, innit? Sorry guys, please do bear with us. I'm in no way technical, so I have no clue what's going on. It may be that you've seen your last game of the evening, for which I do apologise if that's the case.
No, it's about streaming it. Is that not happening? Right, next week then, yeah.
Yeah, I think guys, that's the end of our stream for the evening. Everyone who has anything to do with any sort of technicality whatsoever is no longer with us here. I don't know anything about computers, I just stand here and talk rubbish, so I do apologise. But we will be back next week. You've had plenty of games tonight. I hope you enjoyed them. We'll be back next week with week 3. I hope you'll join us. I hope you'll appreciate that technical issues, they affect us all. But we'll be back next week to bring you plenty more entertainment, plenty more good darts. And I hope you enjoy your week. I'll see you soon. Good night.